How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another fishing adventure out here in Red Rock country. It is absolutely beautiful out here, but I'm not here to see some rocks. I'm here to catch fish. We come right over here. Check it out. We got an absolutely beautiful, crystal clear stream. I've fished here before. It was so long ago I can't even remember if I caught any fish, but there's brown trout and a few cutthroat trout, but I think it's mainly brownies in here. I got some spinners, got my spinning rod, and yeah, we're just gonna have a fun day out here, do a little catch and cook at the end of the day, and just try to have some fun. Let's get fishing. All right, so as for the lures we're gonna be using today, I got this little package from Appalachian Angler Fishing Company. They sent me a bunch of spinners. Check that out, it's pretty cool. I've actually used these spinners in the past and I caught some fish with them. And these are the only lures I brought out here, just these 4 spinners. Hopefully these are gonna catch us a big one and catch us dinner. And I'll actually leave these linked in the description below, so check them out. So we're gonna start off with this one. Got a brown trout pattern with a little orange feather. All right, and look, this is a good looking spot right here and I can see a fish. I can see a fish right when I look down. I'm gonna get on my knees so I don't spook him down there, and I'm just gonna toss it. Oh, he's swimming away. Let's see if we can get him. Yep, oh, first cast I got crushed. First cast I got crushed. Come on, come back. Oh shoot, he followed it. He followed it. I don't think that was the one that I saw though. There he is. Oh, missed him. Shoot. You know what? I'm actually gonna go down there so I can get a better angle at landing them if I do hook them. Whew. There he is. Fish on. Fish on. Let's come up here and land him. Please don't come off, buddy. Brownie. First fish of the day is a brownie. Oh, it feels so good to start catching some fish open water. Beautiful fish, got the red dots, the white tips on his fins on that little spinner. Link in the description. Now this one's a little bit too small to keep, obviously, and it's the first one, so we shall get him back. We've got a lot of fishing ahead of us. Later. Holy cow, you guys. So I'm just getting a better angle right here, and I can see on the bottom right in the middle of this little pool, there's got to be 20 plus fish. Like, it's just a big school. Holy cow, they are stacked up. I should be able to get at least one more, although I do think I spooked them pretty good. We're definitely going to come back to this spot later, but for now we got a lot of creek left to fish. Let's keep moving. Got him. Right there. Right here, I'm standing in the road. Literally, I drove over this to get here, and we got a fish. Just a little guy, too small to keep. Cool, we'll let him go. Buddy, that way. This is the road, you're gonna get hit. Fish crossing. There he goes. Man. There's so much good looking water and there's tons of fish, but those fish, I guess they're just really, really smart. I mean, in water this clear, they get really skittish. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Oh, just spooked them. See, that's how smart these fish are. I'm clear back here and I spooked a fish right there. Look at that, they're swimming all at my feet. There goes another one. There goes another one. There goes another one. What the heck, bro? Well, one of you just eat it. There we go. Fish on, finally. Fish on. Look at that. I don't know, do we keep him? Do we keep him? I'm actually considering it. Look at that. You guys, that is only the third fish I've caught, which is crazy because I've got literally like 20, 30 bites. But that's a pretty skinny fish. Really skinny. I don't think I'd be able to get any meat off of him. So I'm gonna take a gamble, let this guy go, hopefully get a little bit fatter one, because this fish is just not super fat. So we're gonna let him go. There he goes. Let me tell you, this is a thick stream. I can't even walk through all that. I'm gonna have to hike up around. Oh, got him. Oh, shoot. There was one. Came over and smoked it. Just ate the feather though. There he is. There he is. Oh, ooh, there's a few tanks down there. Got him. There he is. Watched him come out and smoke it. Give him a flip here. There we go. Another little guy. Too small to cook, but that's the first fish in like 40 minutes for me. Granted, I haven't been fishing a whole lot for the past 40 minutes. I've been hiking on a trail, looking for some good spots, but there we go. Cute little brownie. Give him a little toss back. There he goes. Well guys, this is what I came here for. How beautiful is that? Look at that. My goodness. I'm the only one here. I've been hiking for almost a mile, doing a little bit of fishing on the way. Not doing too well, but it's all worth it because look at this view. This is freaking awesome. But we are gonna try to catch a couple fish right here below the falls. Hopefully something big enough that we can cook. There we go, there's a fish. There's a fish, not big enough to cook. Look at that, first fish from the waterfall. That is freaking epic. Pretty little brownie. There he goes. Oh, there's a follow. There we go, that's a good one. This might be an eater. This might be an eater. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know, folks. This is pretty close. I think I'm gonna keep it only because fishing has not been very good today, like at all. And I don't wanna go back empty-handed, so although this isn't a very big one, we could still get some meat off of them. And I'll probably keep at least one more to make a complete meal. All right, we'll set this guy right here. We'll get back in there. Let's make our way over here to the other side. See what we can see. Whoa, okay, okay. That's slippery. That is some slick rock right there. We're gonna be careful. All right, just check that out, dude. I'm just gonna drag this spinner right up against this rock. We should get bit here. Oh, there's one. Oh, shoot. He came out from under that little cut in the rock right there. Well guys, as much as I'd like to just stay here and fish for the rest of the night, I seriously want to. Like, it's just so beautiful, but I've only got a few hours left of daylight and I still need to hike back and catch some more fish. So I'm gonna continue down the creek and hopefully catch one, maybe two more fish that we can cook for dinner, because that one trout's really small and I'm getting pretty hungry out here. So we're gonna try to catch a couple more fish and we'll go from there. Oh, got him! Holy crap! That's a giant, that's a giant, that's a giant. That is a massive fish. Holy crap. Guys, so I hooked this giant fish. It's a giant brown. And then right after I hooked it, my camera died. Of course, I've been fishing for an hour and a half, no problems. But right when I hook a freaking beast, my camera dies. But we're all good now. I'm gonna go ahead and land him here. Oh my gosh, that's a stud. I was not expecting to catch fish anywhere near this size, so I didn't bring my net. Oh, holy cow. Hold on. Look at that freaking brown. Are you kidding me? For this creek, this is a giant. I was not expecting that at all. Oh man. I've literally been fishing all day long. 5-6 hours of fishing, and all I've had to show for it are a few small little browns, but this fish right here makes the day. Saved the trip. Oh my goodness. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He was not waiting around. I was gonna give you guys one more look, but he had other plans. Coolest fish catch I've had this year, that's for sure. Because I don't know if you guys can see it, but the creek is kind of like dammed up right here, and there's kind of a couple little ponds, and they're super deep. And I let this spinner sink all the way to the bottom. I just tossed it out right there, let it sink like 4 or 5 feet down, and then started retrieving, and I just see this giant fish come up from the bottom and just open his mouth and just inhale that spinner. That was freaking epic. All right, guys, time to clean our little trout. Just cut the head off, pull out the guts. There we go. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna skin him. So I'm just gonna take my thumb, push it right there between the skin and the meat, and then just skin him out. Look at that. There we go. It ain't much, but it's something. All right, let's go cook. All right, guys, now it's time for my favorite part of the day. We get to eat something. Got my little brown trout right there. It ain't much, but I'm grateful for it. Been fishing all day, and this is all we have to show for it. I mean, I wasn't about to keep that giant brown we caught there at the end, so it's all right. Thankfully, I do have some rice to go along with it. I was at Walmart and I saw this Ben's Original Ready Rice, cilantro lime flavored. Trout and rice today. Sounds delicious. First thing we'll do is start up our stove. There we go, frying pan. I am gonna add a little bit of butter to the pan to help it not stick. So for this rice, it's pretty much all the way cooked. Okay, so if you're cooking it in a skillet, add 2 TBS of water, 2 tablespoons. Oh yeah, look at that. This rice is basically already cooked. We just gotta heat it up. Oh, go ahead and dump pretty much all of it in there. Yeah, we'll do it all. I'm pretty hungry. A little bit of water. Yeah, that looks about right. Now we shall take our little brown trout and set it right there in the middle. And I'm gonna take this plate and set it right on top so that trout can basically just steam cook. I cannot tell you guys how hungry and exhausted I am. I've been fishing all day long. I hiked probably just about 2 miles, bushwhacking through the creek, maybe a little over 2 miles. It's been a long day, a good day, but a long day. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, the rice isn't sticking to the pan. We're looking good. That fish is just about cooked. It was not a very big fish, so it shouldn't take more than a couple more minutes. If the meat falls off the bone, it's done. And it's fallen off the bone, so I think we're golden. Look at that, you can just take it and just peel that meat off. Ooh, I'm not wasting any piece of this fish. I'm getting it all. Full little trout skeleton. And then I got here some Timber Ridge Rubs original recipe. You guys know it. This will be linked in the description. Made by a subscriber. Delicious. There we go, folks. Cilantro lime rice and brown trout. Here we go. First thing I've eaten all day. Ooh, that rice is so good. That's the first thing I'm noticing. That rice is amazing, dude. Well worth the $4 or whatever it was. And that fish is good too. After 6 hours of fishing, I'm not gonna lie, dude, this was one of the toughest fishing days I've ever had in my life. And I don't think it was because spinner I was using. I just think that it was not the best day. Fish just were not that aggressive. They would follow my spinner in and just kind of look at it, but they weren't eating, you know? They just weren't that aggressive. I'm so glad I decided to keep this one because I was about to let it go. I feel replenished. That was delicious. 100% my favorite trip so far in 2023. This is just the coolest place, even if the fishing wasn't great. I mean, I saw a ton of fish. I basically went fish watching today. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I did making it. If you want to check out the spinners I was using, those will be linked in the description as well. Check them out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Well, good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to another exciting creek fishing episode out here. At this little creek behind me, we're going for brown trout. And they do stock quite a few rainbows in here as well. So brown trout, rainbow trout. I got my spinning rod and I'm gonna start by throwing this little Fire Tiger Rapala and we'll see what happens. I brought my catch and cook stuff out here. So hopefully we can get something we can cook for lunch. Let's get started. All right. So got this little Rapala. We're gonna start off with this, see if it works. And then I got spinners, jigs, and I actually brought some flies with me as well. So we'll see what they want. First cast. Ooh, there was one. There we go. Oh, there was one. Dang it. It got off. There we go. There's a fish. Finally, I've gotten bit like 4 times at this spot. What do we got? Ooh, a rainbow. A rainbow. Check that out, folks. Beautiful rainbow. Definitely a stalker, but he's got some nice colors on him. And we're gonna let this guy go because it's the first one of the day, so. Beautiful rainbow, holy cow. Hopefully it's the first one of many. Get out of here, bud. There you go. He's coming back to me. He's coming back to me. Hey, there you go. There he goes. All right, we are on the board. Let's see if there's anything else down there. Well, I know there is because I got bit like 4 times. So there's definitely more fish down there. Oh, there was one. Got him. Oh, right there. That was a nice fish. That was a nice fish right there. Gotta go. There he is. Oh my gosh. Dude, there are fish going crazy right here. All right, I gotta go real slow. The slower I go. There we go. Got him. Got him. I was going so slow. Just barely turning the handle. And that's what's getting bites. Looks like it's another rainbow. Oh, no, there he goes. Dang it, I was actually tempted to keep that one. Ah, well, that sucks. All right, you know what? I'm gonna, oh, got him, never mind. Got him, brownie. Check it out. There we go, species number 2 of the day. Nice brown trout. The other ones that have been hitting it have definitely been rainbows, because I've been seeing them. I'm watching them come up to it, but there are some wild browns in this stream. That is so freaking cool. I'm just gonna let this one go. Fish number 2, species number 2. There he goes. Oh, that water's so freaking cold. So what I was gonna say before I caught that fish is I was thinking of switching to like a spinner or something. Something a little smaller that they might be able to eat easier, but I don't know. I guess we're still catching fish, so we'll just keep throwing this for a while. Got him. Got him. Another I think that's a rainbow. That's a good fish. That ain't no small fish. That's a solid, I can't even tell what it is. Yeah, it's a rainbow. All right. I think we're gonna keep this guy. This is lunch. Check that out. That is a solid fish. That is a big fish for this creek. They must have just stocked in a bunch of big rainbows like this. Barely skin hooked too. Like he is barely hooked. And there we go. That is lunch for us. Let's keep fishing. Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. My fish is gone. What the heck? I set my fish on that stringer right there. I did not think he could move. And he's just gone. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to catch fish. Where did he go? Dang it. Well, now we don't have a fish to cook. We're gonna have to get another one, hopefully. Oh, there's one. There we, oh no! You know what, I'm gonna try switching to a spinner. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but we're gonna try it. There we go. First cast with the spinner. First cast with the spinner. All right, we're gonna keep this guy and we are not gonna let him go. We are not gonna let him go. And got him. Got him. Look at that. Got him on that little yellow rooster tail spinner. All right, I am gonna make sure that this guy does not get away. I'm just gonna set him right there for now. And I'm gonna watch him closely. Let's get back in there. There we go. There we go. Little rainbow. Oh, look at that. Yeah, little rainbow. Look at that, pretty. See ya. There we go. Got him. Nice. That is so cool. These have all been nice, healthy, fat rainbows. Really pretty too. A lot of times these stalkers can have like, you know, just silver, dull colors, but these have all been beautiful fish. There we go. There we go. I think that's a brown. I think that's a brown. Nope, rainbow. He just has some dark colors on him. Yeah, look at that. Cool, look at that. That is what I mean. Absolutely beautiful. That is awesome. All right, well, this was a cool spot. I think I'm gonna come back later with my fly rod actually, see if I can get them on some woolly buggers or something like that. But for now, I'm gonna keep moving down, keep exploring the creek, see what else we can find. Well, here is the deal. I've driven about a mile looking for another spot on the creek to fish, and there's literally like nowhere to fish. The entire stream is really, really high. It's flooding out because it's spring, and the further down I'm going, it's like chocolate milk. So I think what I'm gonna do, I am getting pretty hungry. It's like 3:30, 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna whip out my stove, cook that rainbow we caught, and we'll go back to that spot, try to catch some more fish on the fly. All right guys, so I got all my cooking stuff set up right here on this log. Got my stove, got my pan, some oil, some Cajun seafood fry mix, which I had in one of the last videos, and it was really good. So we're gonna be trying it again today. We got our rainbow trout all filleted up, and notice how pink the fillets are. I was actually quite surprised, pleasantly surprised, because those trout, I think they probably just came from a hatchery, and usually when those rainbows come out of a hatchery, they have really white meat, and they typically don't taste the best. But those fish must have been in there longer than I thought, because that looks like salmon right there. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna cut these fillets into smaller chunks, just like that. And it's not a lot of fish, but it's something. Maybe, I'm starting to think I should have kept 2. So then I'm gonna take our Cajun mix, and then I'm just gonna pour it over the fish. Usually I'd take an egg and wash the fillets through the egg, but it says on the back you don't need to, just pat them dry. So I'll just mix them around. Alright, oil is starting to pop and bubble. So I'm going to take our chunks of fish, get it right in there. Alright, there we go. They already smell delicious. I'm telling you guys, go give this a try. McCormick Cajun seafood mix, very good. Now they're not going to take very long to cook. I'll go ahead and flip them. All right, so I'm starting to notice not a lot of the breading stuck to them. I kind of figured that would happen because I didn't use an egg, but it did say on the back of the box that if you just pat them dry, you'll be good. But they're looking a little naked. I guess that's one way to put it. All right, fish is done. Go ahead and set them on our napkin there. Ooh, that's gonna be a good piece. Boom, look at that. Fresh rainbow trout, right from the creek. Ooh, I'll grab one of them. Ooh, that's still pretty hot, ow. All right, folks. Here we go, fresh rainbow. Ooh, that's hot. That's pretty good. You know what? It's good, but to be 100% honest, it's kind of bland. Like, I'm being 100% honest. It just doesn't taste like a whole lot. I mean, not a ton of the batter stuck to it, so maybe that's why. Even the fish itself doesn't have much flavor at all. It's not even fishy. It just kind of, which is interesting because usually any trout with pink meat tastes amazing. I have had them where they're a little bit bland. Still good though. There's nothing better than a little catch and cook by the creek. It's a beautiful day, really warm. It's melting all the snow off the mountains and just flooding the creeks out. Thankfully, I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to catch fish out of this stream because I thought it was going to be chocolate milk, completely blown out, but I'm glad we found a little spot with some fish. All right, before we end the video, I'm going to try to catch a few more fish on the fly rod. So I've got a little black leech, and I'm just going to toss it right there where we were catching those fish earlier, see what we can get. There was one. There we go. There we go. Fish on. There we go. Nice rainbow. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, get over here. Get over here. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, check that out. That looks like a wild one. That definitely looks like a wild one. Clean fins. Beautiful. Holy cow. Got him on the leech. Well, this is definitely the nicest fish we've caught all day. Man, I swear, that looks like a wild one. Comment down below. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I did making it. Really glad I decided to come to this creek and give it a try because I wasn't too sure. I thought it was going to be flooded out and there wasn't going to be any fish, but even though it is flooded out a little bit, we still caught some, so super happy about that. If you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. If you guys want to check out the fly rod I was using in the end there to catch those last couple fish, I'll leave a link below. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another creek fishing adventure. We have made our way to this little stream right here, and as far as I know, there is no fish in here. Because a while back, they actually poisoned it to remove invasive rainbows or some kind of bullcrap like that. They were intermingling with the native cutthroat. To be honest, I could really care less, but they poisoned it, restocked it, and from what I hear, there's actually a few bigger fish that might have survived. So that's what we're gonna be looking for today. I got my spinning rod. We're not fly fishing today. Some of you are probably pretty happy about that. And I got a little spinner. And this spinner was actually sent to me by a company, Appalachian Angler Fishing Company or something like that. They make custom spinners and they sent me a couple to try out. So that's what we're gonna be fishing with today. I will leave a link to their website where you can get some of these spinners. I mean, first impression, they look really cool. They got a little feather with a little brown trout pattern on the blade. We only got a couple hours of daylight left, and I got a backpack with some catch and cook stuff, so if we catch some fish, maybe we'll cook one up, but let's get fishing. All right, so like I said, we are very crunched for time. I've only got like 3 hours of daylight, so we gotta make it count. All right, first cast. Yeah, normally, I'd be seeing small little fish scatter everywhere as I'm walking up along, but I have not seen a single fish, and I've been walking for like 100 yards. Haven't seen anything. Normally I'd catch a bunch of fish out of a spot like this. I mean, it looks really good. You got some deeper water right below some rocks. If I was a fish, this is where I'd be. Oh, I just got the first bite. I could see him, he was not very big. Just a little fingerling, but hey, that was a fish. Here comes one. Here comes one. Here comes one. Oh, come on. Got him. Got him. Got him. There we go, folks. Hooked up. That's a decent one. You know, that's not a bad fish, actually. That's not a bad fish at all. First one. Man, do we keep that guy? Ooh, oh, he just popped off. Look at that. Nice cutthroat. That would be a good fish to cook up, but it's the first one. If we get another one this size, I'm gonna keep him. See ya. There we go. That's a good one. That's a really good fish, actually. Holy crap! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Tiger! Check that out, folks. Check it out. What? What in the world? He just came off the hook too. What? That is a freaking big tiger. Are you kidding me? I forgot to mention, there were a few tiger trout in this creek. There were not very many. They must have just survived somehow. What the freaking heck? It must have swam upstream. I don't even know. I was not expecting a tiger, and one this size. Jeez. On the Appalachian Angler spinner. Heck yeah. And you know what, folks? I'm actually gonna keep this dude, because these are just stocks, so it's not like I'm hurting a population. And I am hungry, and a tiger trout sounds amazing. Wow. It's a pretty steep fall right there. All right. Wow. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break so we can cook this fish. It's been pretty slow. I mean, what can you expect from a creek that was poisoned? I am honestly shocked I caught two. I'm gonna try to fillet this fish on this rock that's kind of flat. Let's see how my filleting skills are. Whoa. He is dead, I assure you. It's been like 30 minutes. That's kind of creepy though. I've had fish, I kid you not, I've gutted them, I've skinned them. They don't have a head, they don't have skin, they don't have guts. And literally the flesh is just flopping around. But look at that, we got some nice orange meat. Oh, that looks delicious. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave the skin on, actually. Just gonna cut through that. All right, there we go. We have two fillets. I definitely kind of butchered the second one, but that's all right. Sweet. And as for the carcass, we're just gonna toss him right back in the creek. Something will eat him. All right, get our little burner set up here. Then I got my little frying pan here. Go ahead and place it on the burner. Make sure it's stable. Don't want any accidents. And guys, it's a sad day because we forgot butter. That hurts a little bit, but got some vegetable oil. Just give it a little bit of oil. That's perfect. All right, and then I'll take our filet. It's not even gonna quite fit. Look at that. It just barely kind of fits. And the other one. Look at that. They fit in there nice and cozy. And then I have here some Sportsman's Warehouse gourmet seasonings, seafood, shrimp, and salmon rub. I've used this a few times. It's not my favorite, but mixing it up, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. So we're gonna give that a little shake right over top. Gotta season them well today since we forgot the butter. This seasoning is gonna have to pick up the slack. And then I got that burner on the lowest setting, and we're just gonna slow cook these guys. Heck yeah. Guys, this is so much fun. Got a view of the creek. Even though the fishing is slow, like most of the fish are dead, this is still a lot of fun. Cooking up a little trout on the riverbank. And there we go. Cooked to perfection. That looks amazing, honestly. Look at that. Cooked perfectly, dude. It's not the same without butter. It's really not. Leaving the skin on kind of preserves the meat from getting burned. The skin might get a little dark, but I'm really glad I caught this fish because I am honestly kind of shocked that this fish was even here. I thought that there were no more fish in this creek other than like little minnows that they stocked. That was pretty good. Well folks, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. I can't complain. Though we only caught 2 fish, first of all, there were 2 good fish. I mean, I didn't think there were any fish in this creek at all because it did get poisoned, so. And both our fish came on this spinner right here. Like I said, if you guys want to check these spinners out, they will be linked in the description. I mean, they caught 2 fish in a creek that supposedly has no fish, so. Hope you guys enjoyed. Give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Mystery tackle box. Is it worth it? We're gonna find out today. This is the panfish and trout kit, and I'm not gonna lie, I've actually gotten one of these before. I got one last year, and if I'm being honest, I think the person who put this box together has never been trout fishing. But we're gonna give it another chance. Picked this up from Walmart this morning. We'll see what we got. All right. I'm hoping for some jigs, maybe some little swim baits, something like that. See what we got. You guys will see it before I do. Is it good? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. So we got some Callan's triple tickle grub. That's interesting. We have an Excite Baits Tiny Bee, a little square bill crankbait. And then we got the old Castmaster. That's a good one. And then we got a big old spinner. That's pretty good too. And then we got some more little grubs. Some kind of crappie grub. It looks almost like a little frog. It's got 2 little tentacles hanging off of it. And then we got some finesse hooks and a sticker. Heck yeah. Certainly better than the last mystery tackle box I got, but this is not bad. And I think to start, first of all, we're fishing this little creek right here behind me, and the brown trout are going hard right now. I was here the other day and I was just catching them left and right. Tiger trout and rainbow trout too, but it's mostly brown trout. And I think to start, I want to try this little crankbait out. I think this sucker will do pretty good. This isn't sponsored either, by the way, but if someone from Mystery Tackle Box is watching, man, I'll take a sponsorship. The setup we be rocking today, 5.6 ultralight rod with my PC Fun Carbon X size 1000 spinning reel, spooled with some 6-pound fluorocarbon. Of course, I will leave this reel linked in the description below. If you got some rods lying around that need some reels paired with them, check out PC Fun. They make some pretty dope spinning reels. And of course, be sure to use my promo code BNT15 and that'll get you 15% off. So we'll just go ahead and throw all the other baits in our bag, and hopefully we'll be able to catch a fish on every single one of these baits. Alrighty folks, and we are off. Creek is looking nice and juicy today. We just got that little crankbait tied on. Like I said, the water is like the same color as this crankbait, so it's probably not gonna stand out, but we'll give it a try. All right, we'll give it a first cast. Oh, that's actually ooh. I like the action of this bait. Oh, oh, there was a fish, there was a fish. I just got bit right there, right next to this bush. Watch. Come on, come back. A fish came up and smoked it right there. Oh, there was one, shoot. One just smoked it. There we go. There we go. Little brown trout, first one of the day. I've gotten a lot of bites with this little crankbait, but the hookup ratio is not amazing. And that's the fish we started on, just a little baby. Hopefully we get a little bit bigger. There he goes. Let's try that again. Oh, oh. One followed it, one followed it. There we go, there we go. That's a nicer one. Oh, that's a really nice fish. Here we go. I think it's a brown. It's a brown or a tiger. What is that? Oh, that's a tiger. There's a tiger trout. Nice. Sweet. Got him. That is a decent tiger trout for this creek. Not a small one at all. He munched that little crankbait. If I can get that crankbait down to where the fish are, they're crushing it. By the way, folks, follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to grow my Instagram a little bit more. I'll leave a link to it in the description. See you later, buddy. But yeah, I'm finding that this lure works best if I'm casting it downstream, bringing it up through the current really slowly. Like right there, I'm not letting the current do, or I'm not reeling. I'm just kind of letting the current do the work for me. And then I'm reeling in just a little bit. You know what, I think the spinner might be a little bit better for this spot. Let's try that. This spinner is a little bit big, bigger than what I'd like at least, but I think it'll still work. There's fish big enough down there to hit this, for sure. All right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This looks good. There we go. There's a fish. There we go. On the spinner. Oh, no. Well, see you later. That was a decent one. First one on the spinner. There we go. Another one. Next cast. Oh my gosh. Came off again. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Hung up. Hung up, and it's clear up there too. We might have to do some wading. I'm not losing the spinner. Oh, and it looks like it gets really deep through here. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's like a straight drop off. Screw it. Screw her. Might not have much of a choice. Whew. Oh man, that's cold. That's cold. We're doing it, we're doing it. Oh, holy cow. Oh, should probably take my phone out of my pocket. Come unstuck, you stupid. And this is a great spot. This is a nice little run. Probably scaring a bunch of big fish. Got it. I'm pretty wet. Might as well just make a cast right here. No! No! Are you serious? Stupid current just drug it right in the brush right there. There. There it goes. Got him right there. Right there. Ooh, nice brown. Nice brown. Heck yeah. Look at that. Watched him pick it up off the bottom. You guys probably saw it right at my feet. Nice. Nice brown. Dude, that is what I am here for. Chunky brown trout. That is a solid fish. Smoked the spinner right at my feet. Those are the browns I like catching, just butterballs. There he goes. And I caught him in this fast moving stuff. Out of all places. There we go. There we go. That's a nice one. What is that? Another brown. Another butterball. Heck yeah. Is this the biggest one? Nah. Kind of like the last one. This is kind of bringing me back, dude. This is all I used to do back in the day. Just wading up through streams in my shorts. Getting soaking wet. Catching browns on spinners. I think we'll let this guy go too. There he goes. Let's get a rainbow or a tiger. There's one. Next cast, another big brown. Heck yeah. Oh, there he goes. I think that was the biggest one. Shoot. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. It actually feels really nice to be wading up through this creek. It's supposed to be in like the mid to high 70s today. So this feels really nice, for real. All right, I think it's time to switch again. Let's try the Castmaster. All right, little silver Castmaster on. Let's see how she does. There we go. There we go. There's a fish on the Castmaster. On the Castmaster. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I think we're gonna keep this guy. Nice little cooking size brownie. Hopefully we'll get a rainbow or a tiger so we can do like a taste test between them, but we're gonna keep this guy for sure so we have something. There we go, we can cross Castmaster off the list. All right guys, we are gonna do some cooking with this little brown trout right here. I'm taking a break because it's hot. It's like 80 degrees. I'm hungry and I just need a break. So we're gonna take a break to cook our fish. We're just gonna do a simple gut. We'll cut his head off. You can just pull all the guts out. Just like that. Let's cook some fish. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a tiger or a rainbow. We did catch a tiger, but I let him go. And then you guys know we got some really melted butter. Wow, that was frozen a couple hours ago. There you go. And then as for seasoning, we have Timber Ridge Rubs Fish and Fowl. Haven't used this in a while. And then we're also going to throw some salt and pepper on it because it definitely needs salt. And if you didn't know, this is actually made by a guy I know, and I'm pretty sure he still sells it. I'll have to ask him, but if he does, I'll leave a link to where you guys can get some of this stuff. And then we'll throw a little salt and pepper. There you go. Already starting to curl up. Look at that. He's gonna flip himself over. Look at that. That's funny. The skin certainly got nice and crispy. It's kind of weird because like the bones like totally tried to separate from the meat without me even doing anything. We're gonna give it a try. I'm even gonna sample a little piece of skin. I am gonna pull the fin out though. There's some bones in there. Ooh, that's a big piece of skin, dang. Got some fish and a pretty large piece of crispy skin with Timber Ridge Rubs. Not bad. I think de-sliming it actually helps the skin to be more palatable, at least for me. Not much of a fishy taste going on at all there. It's crispy and then you can taste that butter and then the Timber Ridge Rubs. The meat is really good too, just all by itself. It's really firm. The skin's all right. I mean, I'm probably not gonna eat the rest of the skin, but as a general rule, fish taste the best opposite of their spawning season. So brown trout usually spawn in the fall. So theoretically, they should taste the best in the spring, like right now. Wow. I honestly wasn't expecting this fish to taste that good. Or taste this good. That's a good fish. It's good stuff right here. I actually want to do a video where I smoke some trout and use this. All right, before we end the video, we're gonna see if we can get a fish on this little green grub. Oh, just got a little follow. Oh, there's a frog right there. Little frog. Let's see if we can catch him. No, where'd he go? Oh, well, we almost just caught a frog. Oh, yo, there's a fish right there. There's a fish right there. Did you guys see that? There's a tiger trout sitting right there. That was weird. I wonder if he's like sick or something. Oh, there's another frog. We're gonna catch this guy. Hey, where'd he go? No, we lost another frog. Darn it. What the heck, dude? There's a tiger trout sitting right there on shore. You guys can definitely see him. Right there. That's a tiger trout. I think he's like sick. It is so weird. He's just sitting right there. Is he like dying? We could probably pick him up. Bro, oh, there he goes. There he goes. I could have just grabbed him. Look, he's just sitting right there. Oh, there he goes. That's so weird because he's like swimming away strong. I don't know. That's definitely not a healthy fish. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, dude. What are you doing? What's up? Oh, there's a little butterfly too right there. Wow, that's pretty. That's pretty. Check that out. You guys see that little butterfly? There he goes. Cool. Oh, there's another frog, dude. There's butterflies and frogs, fish. Oh, and there's a lizard, bro. There's a little lizard. Check that out. There he goes. You guys see him? And we're not gonna try to catch him, but ooh, hold on. So we've seen frogs, lizards. Seems like every other step I take, there's something else. Oh, a snake. Bro, there's a big snake right there. Do you guys see that guy? Whoa, what kind of snake is that? That's kind of interesting. He's got kind of a brown, yellow look to him. You guys see him right there? Within the span of like 10 steps, we've seen a tiger trout, frog, lizard, snake, butterfly. All right, folks, well, apparently those fish hate the color green because we could not get one with the green grub. I think it was because the little trout magnet jig head just isn't heavy enough to get down to where those fish are on the bottom, especially with the current ripping that fast. But I do think that those grubs are a pretty good bait and they will definitely catch fish. And I would stay and keep trying to catch one, but I'm actually gonna head to another creek. So we're gonna end this one right here. Not a bad mystery tackle box. It's better than the first one I got. And don't forget to check out the other links in the description, like the seasoning I was using, Timber Ridge rubs, and the reel I was using. And if you check it out, don't forget to use my promo code BNT15. And my Instagram. If you haven't followed my Instagram, be sure to follow it. Link down below, or it's like bassntrout_official. Something like that. I'm going to be doing some stuff on my Instagram here pretty soon. Just be sure to follow me. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another video. I'm out here at the creek going for some brook trout, rainbow trout, and brown trout. And it just got done raining. It's been raining all day long, so everything is nice and green. And a lot of times after it's done raining, fishing can be really, really good. So got my spinning rod with a little Rapala. We're gonna toss it around, see what we can catch, and then we're gonna do a little catch and cook at the end of the day. Fresh trout and rice meal. Let's get started. All right, so just got a little rainbow trout pattern Rapala to start off with. This should work because there's a lot of minnows and bait fish in this stream. Like I can see right there in front of me, there's tons of little shiners everywhere. So I imagine that's what these fish are eating. All right, first cast of the day. There we go, there's a fish. First fish of the day, what do we got? What do we got? It's a little brookie. Little brook trout. Not a big one. That's how most of these are, about this size, but I have caught a few nicer ones. Nice little fish on the Rapala. Let him go, first fish of the day, and he's kind of small. Nice little brookie, first fish of the day. See ya, buddy. Thanks for biting. Nice, well that didn't take too long. That was the third cast. We're already on the board. Let's cast right back down there. Also, I forgot to mention, this is a brand new reel. That's the first fish I've ever caught with it. This is a Fluger Precedent, and my rod is an Ugly Stick GX2, 6 feet. Nice little setup, about, I don't know, almost $100 altogether. It works good for me. Don't need anything too special. There we go, there we go. What do we got here? It's a nicer one. Looks like a nicer rainbow. In fact, we might keep this guy and cook him, because that's a good size one. Come here, come here. The current's fighting me, and so is the fish. Yeah, we're just gonna flip this guy on the bank. Nice, boys. Got us a little rainbow. Good size. This is a perfect size one to cook. There we go. Sweet. Little stalker rainbow, but he's been in the creek long enough, he should taste pretty good. We're not gonna cook him quite yet. I mean, we just started fishing and it's not quite dinner time, so. All right, this might not be a good idea, but I've staked my fish down right here. Doesn't feel like he's going anywhere. And I'm just gonna keep walking down the creek, and we're just gonna come back and get him when we're done fishing. Got him. Oh no, dang it, dang it, dang it. I watched that fish come out and grab it. Please be another one there. Come on. Yep, there he is. Got him. Little guy. Little guy. Little rainbow. That might be a wild one, actually. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there's wild fish. I mean, the brook trout are wild, the brown trout are wild. I think the rainbows are too. Yeah, this guy's got clean fins, not clipped. Nice little rainbow, wild rainbow. We'll let him go. Oh, there he goes. So there's a deep spot on the bank, or next to the bank, right under those bushes. And we're gonna test our casting skills here, see how close we can get. Because there's gotta be a fish hiding under there. There just is. If we can get a good cast, we're gonna catch one. There we go. Right at the end of this little run. What is that? What is that? Brook trout. It's another pretty one. Look at that. Cool. Nothing like catching brook trout. I love it. Now all we need is a brown and we'll have the trifecta. See ya. Oh, there was another one. There was another one. Do I have him? Oh, I got him. Dang it. I had him. I hooked him. I thought I lost him. Turns out I had him, and then he got off. Shoot. It's probably our brown trout, too. There's another one. Ooh, they might be stacked down there. This feels like a better one, too. What is that? Oh, rainbow. That's a good rainbow, though. Look at that sucker. Beautiful, wild rainbow trout. Got him. Got him, got him. There, no, I don't think that's wild. He's got clipped fins. I'll just pop that hook out for him. Comes right out. Nice, nice. All right, see ya. See ya, see ya. All right, let's see if we can get another one from that spot. Right there. Yep, another one. Same spot. Another good rainbow. Dude, these are studs. These are some nice fish. Look at that. Thought I wouldn't need my net because I thought we were just going to be catching tiny little brook trout. But these are not bad fish. Well, and that guy wanted it. He wanted it. I think they're keying in on bait fish so much because they're just everywhere. Lots of red side shiners and chubs. Number 5 or 6, I can't even remember already. Later. Get out of here. There we go. That's a good fish. Oh, that's a good brook. That's a big brook trout, I think. It's not a rainbow. Yeah, dude. Holy cow. I can't, okay. Where do I land this guy? I'll just bring him right up here. Dude, I think this is the biggest brook trout I've ever caught from this stream. I'm not even kidding. I knew there were some good ones in here. Check it out. Holy cow, that is gorgeous. I wasn't expecting this. I knew I was gonna get some brook trout, but I didn't know I was gonna get one that big. That is the biggest one I've ever caught in here. There we go. That's a nice brook trout. Awesome. So cool. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna get a better release, but it's too slippery. Oh, there we go. He just barely bit that. Another brook trout. I'm surprised we're catching so many brook trout. Usually it's, at least for me, it's a bunch of rainbows and then a brook trout every once in a while, but we're kind of 50-50 brook trout to rainbow. And they're good size ones too, at least for this little stream. All right. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Watch that guy come up and crush it. Rainbow trout. Oh, it's a nice fish. Holy cow. There we go. Check it out. That's a stud of a fish. These are some good sized fish for this little creek. I don't think I've ever caught so many big ones in one day. It's usually tiny little 6, 7, 8 inchers. All right, we'll get him back. Or he'll get himself back later. And that's why you hold fish over the water when you're holding them, just in case they decide to take a jump like that. Here we go. There we go. Brookie, yep, Brookie. Dude, this is so much fun. We've already caught like what? 9 fish? 8 or 9, 10? I don't know. I'm not keeping track. This Rapala is killing them. Look at that. Nice. This one feels super fat actually. Like she's got eggs or something. I don't think they're spawning. I mean, brook trout spawn in the fall, but maybe there's some that spawn in the spring. Either way, beautiful fish. Look at all those minnows scatter. Tons of them, just tiny little 1-inch trout, or those actually look like trout. Yeah, those are baby trout, not shiners. That's probably what they're eating. That's why they're crushing this Rapala like they are. Oh my gosh. I watched that fish come up and chase it and he ate it right there. Man, this is another good one. This might be the biggest rainbow. This is the biggest one of the day, I think, actually. Come on, get in here. Fighting the current. Look at that. Woo. Wow. This is a creek giant right there. Look at that. Creek giant. Gotta get a pic of him. All right, bud. Get you off the hook and let you go. That was a cool eat. Like, I just saw him chase it from out of nowhere and just stop it right when I was about to lift it out of the water. Fat rainbow, probably a pound or so. Dang, it's a stud. See ya. All right, guys, so we're taking a break. I'm not done fishing. I'm gonna fish a different creek in a minute. In fact, you can probably just hear it. It's just over there through those trees. But we're taking a break to cook our fish. Got them all skinned and cleaned right there. We're gonna cook them in some rice. And I got here some Ben's Original Ready Rice, butter and garlic flavor. So we'll go ahead and light our stove. Hopefully this rock is stable enough. I think it is, but we'll see. We'll find out. I've been lucky. I haven't spilled Well, maybe I have, I can't remember. I'm sure I have. Pan going on. This is actually already cooked rice. You can just microwave it for 90 seconds, or if you're cooking it in a skillet, you just add 2 tablespoons of water. Looks good. So we'll just add about, I don't know, that much. Then I also got some butter. I'm just gonna throw the butter in there. Let it melt in with the water. And then we'll take our rice, just pour it in. Alright, that's good. It's already butter flavored, butter and garlic, and we added even more butter, so this is gonna be buttery. Then we'll take our fish, set them right in the middle. Fits perfectly. We'll take our plate, cover them up, and 3 to 5 minutes, 3 to 8 minutes, I don't know. Should be done shortly. I'm excited. Fresh trout out in the mountains. Beautiful day. Like I said, it's been raining all day, and now the temperature's perfect. It was really cold enough for this coat, but now it's kind of, it's really nice out here. So, love it out here. I'm gonna go ahead and season it up. I got some mustard green spice that I used in one of the last videos, and it was so good. Just put a little on it. Like I said, this is already gonna be flavorful enough with that butter and garlic, but and then we got some dill weed, which always goes good with fish and rice, so just a little bit of that. Ooh, yeah. I think it's done. Oh yeah. Pull the bones out. Look at that. I'm just lifting the skeleton right off. Holy cow. There's the whole skeleton. And there we go. Delicious. I guarantee this is going to be amazing. Fresh rainbow trout from the creek and buttered garlic rice. Alright, let's grab a bite here. Grab a big bite of fish and rice. Hot. Wow. Right off the pan. That's amazing. That fish is amazing. Even though it has white meat, I don't know, it's been in that creek long enough, eating those good foods. That is literally, that is delicious fish. Sometimes it doesn't have to have pink meat to be good. That rice is good too. Just a big bite of fish. And that meat is super tender. It's cooked perfectly. I don't think it could have been cooked any more perfectly than this right here. Catching fish, cooking fish, completes the cycle, you know what I'm saying? A fishing day wouldn't be complete most of the time without keeping a fish and cooking it. It just completes the circle. Catch and release is great. I mean, I release like 95% of the fish I catch, but just keep 1 or 2 and cook it up out here. Just grab a little stove. It's so much fun. I mean, this stove I got, you just got a little canister of propane, and then it's just a screw on top. So you can literally fit it in your back pocket if you wanted to. I mean, you would have to carry the propane, but it's just super compact and convenient. You can literally just throw it in your backpack with a bag of rice, and dude, you're set. You can literally cook a fish anywhere you want. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this up, and then you guys can probably hear the creek that's just over there. It's chock full of brook trout. I have caught a couple rainbows, like 2 rainbows out of it, and then there's also a few cutthroat, although I've never seen one. So it's mainly brook trout. We're gonna take a couple casts in it, see if we can end the day on some nice fish, and yeah, stay tuned. All right, folks, here we are. Spot number 2, creek number 2, full of brook trout. We're gonna see if we can't catch some of them before we end the day. Oh my gosh. Freaking boy genius over here casting behind myself. Is that a fish? Do I have a fish? That is a fish. What the heck? I did not feel him bite. All of a sudden, I just had a fish on. I thought I picked up some moss or something, but nope. Little brookie. Look at that. That's a cute little fish. We'll just let him go here real quick. Thanks for biting, buddy, but we're looking for something just a little bit bigger. See ya. Oh, am I getting hit? I'm getting, yep, those are bites. I was like, I'm getting hit a lot right here. Is it just the bottom? Nope. There's fish down there. Another little brook trout. About the same size, only this one's a little bit prettier. Got a nice orange belly. Red fins. That's cool. There he goes. Dude, this reel, I think I might have put too much line on it, because that's like the 5th time I've done that. Dude, I did it. Someone take this away from me. Oh my gosh. That might have been one. Yep, got him. Bro, what's with all these little guys? Cute little fish, but half the size of the Rapala. I admire his hustle, but please, sir, stay off my hook. I mean, it's better than catching no fish, but I want to hook something that can, you know, maybe fight a little bit more, pull a little drag. There we go. Bruh, another little one. What is going on? All the fish I've caught have been about twice the size of my Rapala. Man, look at that little squirt. See ya. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, that's the first fish in like 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. It has been crazy slow. That's probably the biggest one so far. Cool. Real pretty. Man. All right. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. There he goes. Yeah, that was the first fish in like 30 minutes. I don't know what's going on, but they're just not biting. Or maybe I'm just not. Oh, there's another one. Next cast. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there we go. Right when it hit the water. There we go. This one's a little bigger too. Still not a giant, but I mean, we're getting bigger. Nice, nice, nice. Another one. Dude, next cast. We just found a big school of them. Because there's no way I go 30 minutes and fishing a ton of stream and not getting a single bite. And then right here, this is the 4th one. Or the 3rd one that I've landed anyway. Look at that. God, these fish are so pretty. Their colors are just beautiful right now. Get this guy back quick and keep casting. Because there's gotta be a bigger one down there. There we go. There we go. Another one. That is the biggest one. Check it out. Look at that guy. Gorgeous fish. Forgot to mention, I did switch to a perch Rapala just because I thought, hey, why not? Oh, there he goes. I was going to get a picture of him, but I guess not. There we go. There we go. I feel like they're getting bigger the farther up the stream we move. Woo, right there. Right at my feet. What'd you do, bud? Got himself all tangled up, hooked in the mouth and the tail. That's awesome. See ya. Alright guys, well we're heading out of here. It's starting to get really, really cold, and that doesn't look too good. So we're gonna leave right now before we get caught in a storm. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, caught lots of good fish. Some pretty good brook trout and rainbows, all on a little Rapala. These things are absolutely killer in streams, so definitely give them a try. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. There we go. There we go. Fish on. Just a little guy. Oh my goodness. So it's October now, and that really only means one thing, at least to me. That means the brown trout start to spawn. And when the brown trout start to spawn, you hold off everything to come to this here river and catch some of them. There he goes. It is a chilly, rainy October day. It's actually supposed to snow in the next few days, but they've dropped the water off at this river right here. All throughout the summer, this river is like completely flooded out. It's muddy and it's unfishable, like absolutely unfishable. But this time of year, they drop the water, it starts to clear up a little bit, and the fishing turns on, let me tell you. I actually was not planning on doing this today. I was planning on going up in the mountains to a lake and actually doing a camping video, try to catch some tiger trout, but it's raining down here in the valley, which means it is snowing up in the mountains. So I had to bag that idea, at least for now, and come to this river. I'm kind of thinking, since the brown trout are coming up to spawn, they're going to be in shallower water instead of deep pools like that. So maybe some of these more shallow runs like this are going to have more fish. I don't know, honestly. I'm just kind of guessing. There we go. That's a fish. That's a fish. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a fish, technically. Golly, this guy's too small to keep. I did forget to mention, we are looking to do a little catch and cook today. But this guy, just a little too small. Not exactly what we're after. That's a pretty fish. Really pretty fish. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a good brown. Haha. Oh man, it is tempting to keep this fish right here. Look how beautiful that fish is. Look at those spots. Holy cow. That almost looks like a straight up tiger trout. You can really see where tiger trout get their markings by this fish right here. I'm gonna get him off the hook, and it's really tempting to keep this guy, but that is just too beautiful. Oh, you're good, bud. I know you'd probably taste really good, but we're gonna give you a break today. Now, to be honest, that fish did not fight really at all. Like, I caught him in probably 9-10 inches of water, and he didn't really put up much of a fight. I mean, usually when they spawn, they get a lot more aggressive and they would fight harder, but I don't know what was up with that dude. Probably vegan or something. Well, first snag of the day. Feels like a good one too. Oh, I got it. Yes! You know, sometimes even if the fishing isn't great, if you don't lose any lures, I still pretty much count that as a win. Huh. I wonder if you can eat these bad boys. Ow. Ooh. If anyone knows if there are any cactuses you can eat in Utah, let me know. I think that'd be cool to try sometime. Not today though. Man, it's not really raining hard, but it's just one of those days where there's a constant, it's a soaking rain. It never really rains hard, but everything is still just soaking wet. This grass is so long, I don't know where the bank ends and the water begins. Whew. There we go. There's a good fish. There's a really good fish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a good fish. Right there in this current. Yes. That's a really, really good fish. Holy crap. Wow. That's a giant fish right there. That is a giant freaking brown. Oh my. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. He doesn't even fit in the net. He literally does not fit in the net. Okay. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Show her to you guys. Look at that. Look at this fish. Whew. Man. Oh my gosh. What a great fish. I always say this, and it always frustrates me that GoPros can never get perspectives on how big fish are. But this guy realistically is probably about 3.5 pounds. Or I don't really know. I mean, he is freaking heavy. He is fat. We're gonna let her get her bearings back and we'll let her go. There she goes, man. There she freaking goes. That was gonna be my last cast at this spot too. She hit it right where the current meets the still water. She's probably just posted up there waiting for little minnows to swim by. Whoa, okay, yeah, that thing I said about the grass is so tall I don't know where the water begins. It begins right there. Well guys, the rain is starting to come down a little bit harder now, and I don't want to break my camera, so we're gonna go and sit in the truck until hopefully it calms down. Alright guys, so it's about an hour and a half later. I've just been chilling in my truck waiting for the rain to die down. It's still raining, but I have come to the conclusion I don't think it's gonna stop. But it's good enough that we can be out here, so we do in fact need a fish for the catch and cook. If we can get like a solid 13-inch brown or a rainbow. I would take a rainbow or a cutthroat, but I really would like a nice brown to cook up. Oh, there was one. Whew. There was one. That weren't no rock there, buddy. Yep, there we go. That was a fish. Oh, that's a good brown. That's a good one. That's another good one. I was right. That's a good fish. That's a really good brown. Holy cow. It's another biggin, boys. It's another biggin. Woo. Look at that, dude. It's just as big as the last one. Holy freaking crap. Oh, it is on. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's big, it's big, it's big. Whoa, it's big. Oh my gosh, he's barely hooked, barely hooked, barely hooked. Whoa, yes. Oh my goodness. Look at that, that's bigger than the last one. Or it's just as big. Oh, he just came off. He just came off the hook. Okay, calm down, man, calm down. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another like 3-pounder. Probably 21, 22 inches, pretty similar. But look at that little hook jaw. Gorgeous fish. Oh man. That is a tank. Tank of a brown. There we go, guys. This is what we're looking for. Fall time brownies just like that. Get out of there, buddy. That fish did do quite the number on my net though. Man, he was rolling like an alligator. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get this out. Dang it. Well, we just broke off on that Rapala the very next cast. Alright, I'm gonna try this one out. Bright yellow. Really stands out in this water. Hopefully it does. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, everybody say a prayer. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Please, I cannot lose another one. That was literally the very next cast. Oh, oh shoot. That makes me mad. Hey everybody, you wanna know a quick way to lose $15? There we go, little guy. Little guy. Is it a keeper? Ooh, I think this is gonna be a little too small. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish. I thought I was snagged. I think that's another good one. I thought I was snagged. That's a good fish. Let's see. Oh my gosh, he's making a big wake behind him. Just how big is it? I don't know. But that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my gosh! No! No, 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 no! I think that was bigger than the last two. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Like, that could have been one of the biggest trout of my life right there. There we go. There's another one. There's another one. That's not nearly as big. Holy cow. This is a baby. Oh my gosh. We'll just ski him in here. That's a little bit too small. There we go. Another one. Ooh, this one might be a keeper. Oh, yep. We got us a keeper, boys. Let's flip him up here. Yes. Woohoo. There we go. That is a good keeper. Perfect, perfect size. That's what we're looking for. Nice and fat. He's gonna have some good meat on him. All right, so we'll just set our fish right there for now. He is dead. I just knocked him on the head. Okay, there you go. Stay there. Well, it's time to cook that fish. I've just pulled off in this little random dirt road area in this grove of trees. I don't think it's private. I didn't see any signs, and it looks like there's some campfires and trash, so I imagine people come back here a lot, so hopefully we're not trespassing. But guys, check this out. Look at this. So I'm actually working on turning the back of this truck into the ultimate camping vehicle. I've put these 2 giant plywood boards, and I've stapled some carpet to the top of them. And I've got these 2x4s supporting them all the way back there. So we've got a bed on top with our sleeping pad and pillow and everything. And then below, I'm actually gonna work on building some sliding drawers that we can put our cooking stuff in and anything else we need. For now, we've just got this little wooden drawer, and I've got some canned food, some ramen noodle, some hash browns in there, along with some cooking supplies. As for today's recipe, folks, we have some beer batter Louisiana stuff. We also have some pickles, some pickle chips. So in case you haven't guessed it, we're gonna be deep frying our trout fillets, and we're gonna be deep frying pickles. I know that I'm not the first person to deep fry pickles and fish, but it sounded good, so I just thought I'd give it a try. To be totally honest, guys, I'd rather be fishing right now, but we do have this fresh trout that we need to cook, and I am hungry, so first thing we're going to do is take our fillets. Beautiful fillets. Look at that. Okay, that one is horrible. This one is not too bad. This is not a bad fillet. And then we're going to dice them up into like little chicken nuggets, little fish nuggets. Alright, so we have our fish fillets in there. Now we're going to take a bag. And I've never had this before. This is the beer batter. This was literally the only one they had left at the store. I wanted to get a Cajun flavor, a spicy flavor, but they did not have it. But hopefully this one's good. Ooh. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually like a really fine powder. And I think that's going to stick to the fish a lot better since we don't have egg or milk or any kind of, you know, wet thing to make the batter stick better. So that worked out perfectly. Now we're going to take our fish chunks, set them in there. And we'll just coat these bad boys. Make sure they all get coated. I didn't add any salt or pepper with this because this is the seasoned kind. I think it is. Yeah, this is seasoned, so. You know what, guys? We might as well just throw the pickles in there, too. I love pickles.
I love pickles.
Get the pickles nice and coated in there with the fish. Everyone's gonna get to know each other in there. Just using some canola oil. I don't think that's the best oil to fry fish in, but it was just what was lying around the house, so I grabbed it. Get that oil heated up, and we'll drop our pickles and fish in. I am excited about this, let me tell you. Of all the days I cook with oil is the day it rains. Thankfully we have this to kind of block out the rain from hitting in the frying pan, but we still could have some trouble. I'm gonna move my sleeping bag back. Let's see how hot the oil is. We're just gonna take one little pickle and set him in there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. In fact, you know what? We're gonna turn our heat down. I don't wanna burn them. That is like the perfect temperature right there. So we're gonna leave it on a slow heat, and we're gonna start setting these dudes in. The batter stuck to them perfectly. No issues, they're all coated perfectly. The pickles won't take long at all, so we'll get those out first. The fish we'll have to leave in there for a minute. I think those pickles are just about done. That guy's done for sure. Ooh, nice and crispy. This one's kind of funky. We'll flip these fish over too. You know, it actually doesn't look like a whole lot of the, I mean, when I put them in there, it looks like they were all thickly coated. But since it's such a fine-grained powder, you don't get as much as you think you do. I mean, there's still a thin coating on these fish, but not as much as I'd like. While the other ones are cooking, I'm going to try one of these pickles. Look at that. That looks perfect right there. Wow, that is really good. Man, let's try this fricked up one. That beer batter is really good. Wow. I think there's a perfect amount of salt in there. I'm glad I didn't add anything else because that's just about perfect. Get these other ones out before they burn. I don't really... Can you burn pickles? And these fish, I'd rather have them overcooked than undercooked, so we're going to leave them in there for just another second. We're going to go ahead and add the rest of our pickles and fish here. Alright, I think these fish are done. So we'll get them off. Alright, now for the main event, the trout. Look how beautiful those look. Oh, this one's falling apart. All right, let's try this. Cooked through all the way, that's good. That's really good, but I'm not getting a whole ton of flavor from that batter. I don't know if enough of it stuck to the fish. I mean, that was a very, very thin coating. I don't know if a whole lot stuck. We do have this chipotle roasted garlic seasoning that I've just had in the back of my truck. Let's just sprinkle a little bit of that on the fish. Just a little bit, because this stuff is very strong. All right. Yeah, that adds a kick for sure. Oh no! I just dropped a pickle. Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy. No. We're gonna add a little dusting of that roasted garlic. It's gonna be a spicy pickle. Ooh. There's nothing better than a hot meal like this after a long, chilly, rainy day. After a good day of fishing, I do have to... Shoot! I'm bringing a plate next time, bro. It was a good day of fishing, I do have to say. I might come back here tomorrow to try to catch some more of those giant browns. I mean, I caught 2 like 3.5 pounders, and I guarantee that one that got off was bigger. Guaranteed. Hold on just a second, scratch that. It is the next day. I wanted to see if I can catch a few more big browns before I end this video to get a little redemption on that like 4-pounder I lost yesterday. Hooked up, guys. Hooked up. I don't even know how big it is, but there's lots of head shakes, so I don't know. Oh, that's a giant. That's a giant. That's what we're after. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just like yesterday. Just like the ones yesterday. Holy cow. Yes. 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 This is why we came, man. I wouldn't call it a 4-pounder, but that is a stud brown, man. Oh. Oh. Yes. Holy cow. Just came off the hook. Look at this brown. Oh my goodness. That is like another 3-pounder. Unreal, man. Unreal. Look at the shoulders on that girl. Probably about a 21-incher. There she goes. Yay, we got bait. Just a little squirt. There we go. That's a good one. Hooked up on a good one. Oh my gosh, my GoPro's about to die. My GoPro is about to die. Woo! It's at 1%. So if it shuts off, you guys know why. I'm gonna have to go get another battery. Oh my goodness. We're hooked up on a good fish. Just, oh my gosh! I mean, I'm numb to it at this point. Honestly, look at all these huge fish. I'm literally numb to it. Holy crap! Okay, I cannot let this guy get off. This is bigger than the last one for sure. Bigger than the last one for sure. All right, guys, my GoPro died, but now I got another battery in it. Look how big this fish is. Look how big he is. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I think this is the biggest fish from this river ever. This beats the 2 fish from yesterday easily. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this fish. Look at this fish, man. You know that it's a big fish when this fin on the back, I don't know what this is called right here, adipose or whatever. I really should know, but you know it's a big fish when that gets about to be about the size of your thumb. That's about the size of my thumb right there. I'm literally like just speechless. This is like a 4-pound, 22-incher. I mean, are you kidding me? Look at that head. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Oh, just look at him in the net. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that guy. He's ready to go. He is ready to go. Oh, he's ready. He says, I've had it, I'm out of here. Oh, other way, other way. There he goes, until we meet again. All right, guys, that is the end of the video. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Well, good morning, folks, and welcome to a beautiful day on the river. Winter is officially here. I know technically it's not winter yet, but it's basically winter because it's freezing. There's snow, there's ice, and these fish are extremely sluggish. I've actually tried to film a video out here and it was just really tough, but I did catch 2 decent little browns on Rapalas, so thought I'd give it a try today. So I got my spinning rod with the Rapala. If we can just catch a few decent sized fish, I'll be happy. And then maybe we'll cook one up or something, I don't know. But let's get started. First cast. Well, nothing from this spot. Kind of surprised. It looks really good, but seems pretty deserted, or at least they don't want anything to do with my lure. That's winter fishing, man. Let's just keep moving, cover as much water as we can, and eventually we'll probably catch something. Probably. What in the heck? I hope that's not what I think it is. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing this? Do you guys see that dark thing right there? I'm not even lying to you guys. I think that is a freaking mountain lion because the tail is super, super long. I think that is a freaking mountain lion, you guys. Like, what? That is honestly really eerie. Dude, okay. That is honestly freaky. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna grab this big stick and we're gonna try to lift that whatever it is out of the water just so we can get a better look. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh my gosh, that is freaking creepy, dude. What is that? Look at that. Look at that. You guys see that tail? Oh my gosh, man. Like, I don't know why, but I'm like scared touching this thing. Just 'cause, I mean, if it was alive, it could straight up kill me. It's like frozen solid. Literally frozen solid. Let's get him up on shore here so we can get a good look. Whoa, that is... Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that's heavy. It's a heavy cat. What in the world did I just find? I mean, that's kind of a interesting start to our fishing day. I mean, that is sad. Doesn't look like a huge one. I mean, I don't really know anything about mountain lions, but that looks like a pretty young cat. It's kind of sad. I mean, look at that. I feel like I find the weirdest stuff while I'm out fishing. Giant dead fish, a dead mountain lion. I mean, I was just about to cast in this little spot right here because it looks really good. You know, I'm sure there's some fish tucked up under this bush. But no, I found a mountain lion. Wonder how it died. I mean, it was just sitting right there. Who knows? Either way, really, really sad. Well, that's crazy, folks. That is the first time. I mean, I've seen dead deer and dead coyotes while I'm fishing, but never have I seen a dead mountain lion. I feel like that's the equivalent to finding a dead grizzly bear. I mean, you just don't see them that often. What would make this day a little bit better is if we could catch a fish or two. That would be wonderful. All right, guys, I've been fishing this river for about 2 hours and I have not got a single bite. We did find a dead mountain lion, but that's about it. So I'm gonna leave this spot and I'm gonna head to another creek where hopefully we're actually gonna catch something. All right, guys, here we are at a new creek and I've taken the Rapala off and I've got this little swim bait on a jig head. Let's give it a try. Oh my gosh. Well, I just broke my reel. Yep, I just freaking broke my reel. Yep, look at that. Just broke that piece right off the handle that you screw into the rod. The reel is fine, but there's no way I can attach it to my rod. I guess I'm gonna have to literally just hold my reel in place. I mean, I didn't bring an extra reel or anything. Are you freaking kidding? I'm actually freaking mad. I didn't even slip. I totally just missed this rock and just ate it. Well, that's awesome. Broke a expensive reel. I don't even have duct tape or anything that I could duct tape it. I'm just gonna have to hold it. Well, I'm not going home. I came all the way out here. I'm gonna catch a freaking fish. Probably not gonna catch anything either. Should probably just throw this whole freaking rod in the creek right now and snap it in half. Dude, that hurt too. Freaking knee just like smashed on that rock. All right, well, let's try to catch a fish with this bull crap. There we go. There we go. A fish. My gosh, it's something. It's a fish. Get over here. It's taken a while, taken all day long, but we finally got a fish on that little swim bait. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get another one from right there. This is a good looking spot. I mean, there should be lots of fish right here. Oh, there we go. Giant, just clobbered it. That's a really good fish. What is that? Oh, no way. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, heck yeah. Check that out. Of course I don't have my net with me. That's the one thing I forgot. I forgot my net. That is a good fish. That's a nice tiger. That's a good tiger trout. So there's cutthroat trout and a few tiger trout in here, and the tiger trout can get pretty big. That is awesome. Very next cast on that little swim bait. Not exactly worth breaking my reel, but I'll take it. See ya. Whoa, there's one. I watched that dude come out and grab it. Nice. We're gonna keep that guy. Flip him up here. Nice. I almost thought that was another tiger because he was a lot bigger, but no, that's a nice cutthroat. with the broken reel, but we are still catching fish. And we're gonna keep this guy. I don't know if I'll cook him in this video or just cook him at home. I love some good fresh trout. Let's try that again. I didn't even really cast for that guy. I just tossed it right there, bounced it, and I could see him just come up and smash it. Oh, another one. Look at that. He came out from under this ice. There's a giant sheet of ice and I just bounced it once. He came out and got it. This one's a lot smaller. Oh, it's such a pain having to hold this reel in place. Just twist the hook out, get him back. There he goes. Well folks, I'm gonna call it for the day. What a day it has been. We found a dead mountain lion in the river, broke my reel, and then we did end up catching some nice fish, I'll admit. But yeah, man, that sucks about my reel. Probably gonna have to go get a new reel tonight. Or maybe I can find out a way to just add another piece so it can sit in that rod holder. And like a week ago, I broke a rod, so I don't know if I'm just unlucky or I'm an idiot, or probably both. But either way, hope you guys enjoyed this video. Be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another video out here at the creek right here. Yeah, so it's probably gonna rain. It's starting to thunder and lightning pretty bad. Who knows how long we'll be able to actually fish, but I got my fly rod. This creek is full of brown trout and tiger trout and rainbow trout. And today we actually have an objective. Catch a tiger trout, catch a brown trout, cook them side by side, see which one tastes better. A little catch and cook throwdown. Battle of the species. I'm using this fly rod, haven't used it in a while. Got the Piscifun Sword 9'5" weight, along with this cheeky reel. And for flies up top, I got a pheasant tail with an orange head, down to a Frenchie, both tied by a subscriber, Barbara. And yeah, hopefully the fish are hungry. The water is looking a little bit stained, so I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't have too much of a impact on these fish, but we'll see. And it looks like there's some fish surfacing down there. So they're here. Let's try it out. First drop down. I normally don't mind fishing in dirtier water like this, but since I'm fly fishing, I don't know how deep I am. I don't know how deep to set my indicator at. I mean, it could be like 4 feet, 3 feet right here. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. Oh, there's a hit. Oh, that was a hit. I don't know. That might have been a hit. I could have just gotten hung up on a log because that was kind of a weird bite. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit, 100,000%. That was a fish. Horrible hook set, though. All fish just surfaced right over there. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? One just came up and smacked my indicator and just pieced right out. Just smacked it and swam away. Like, what are you doing? Get it. This is my stream. Oh, dang it. Missed one. How? How did I miss it? I don't understand. Oh, there was a bunch of frogs. Look at that. Did you guys just see that? Like 3 frogs just jumped in the water. One's right there. What kind is that? Can I keep him as a pet? Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey. Look at that little guy. What kind is that? Hopefully it's not one of them poisonous ones. Probably is, my luck. Alright. We'll let him go. Hop away, fella. See you later. Go. Go. There you go. Here comes the rain. Still fishless. Missed a couple. Like right there. Are you kidding me? Pfft. There was one. Come on. Come back. Man, I've missed probably half a dozen bites already. There we go. That was a tiger trout. That was a freaking tiger trout. Shoot. There we go. There we go. Let him eat it a little bit longer before I set the hook. Nice little tiger trout. Heck yeah. Come here, buddy. Now this guy might be too small to keep. I mean, that's just a baby. That is a baby. Look at that thing. Really pretty fish, but I think we're gonna let him go. First fish of the day. Sweet. After about half a dozen missed bites, finally got one. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, I sort of already lost one of my flies, which is why I only have one. All right, let's get another one. I've seen a few hit the surface right behind this tree, and the rain's starting to come down. Oh goodness, come on. Get at least one more before we have to go take refuge. All right, I'm switching. We're gonna try this leech. It's a little bit bigger, stands out a little bit more. Hopefully they'll be able to see it easier. There we go. There's a nice brown. There's a nice brownie. Heck yeah. This might be a keeper. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're keeping this fish. Look at that. Solid. On the leech. Nice. Dude, it's honestly been kind of slow. We've been fishing for an hour, and all we've got are a couple bites and one little tiger trout. And I switched to this leech, and we got a good fish. That's not a bad fish either for this stream. Good cooking size. So yeah, we're gonna keep this fish, but like I said, I wanna keep a tiger trout to cook them side by side. If we don't get a tiger trout, we can get a rainbow and do it, but this guy is definitely gonna go in the pot. Never mind on that. I was gonna get a picture of him, and what do you know? Jumps out of my hands. Reached into my pocket to grab my phone, and he just jumped straight to freedom. Well, you're lucky, buddy. Oh, there goes another frog, dude. They're everywhere. Hey, little buddy. Look at him. He's so cute. Ah! Look at that. What kind of frog is that, you guys? Let me know in the comments below. And can we eat them? Just kidding. Come on. Do not tell me there's not one fish right here willing to eat. Are you serious? How? How is there no fish in this spot? I mean, there definitely is. How did I not get a bite? There we go. There we go. Dipped it right in that spot. We got a fish. Little brownie. You know, let's keep this guy. This one's a little bit smaller, but still would be good for the pan. And we got him right in the eyeball. Sorry about that one, buddy. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill him real quick so it doesn't flop away. Pretty little fish. We're gonna cook him up. Hopefully we can get a tiger trout. I don't know, maybe we should have kept that one at the start. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Give me a rainbow. I'd even do a rainbow. Rainbow trout versus brown trout, catch and cook. Something. Oh, there's some fish. Oh, missed him. One thing I don't like about stream fishing, in like, you know, around tons of trees like this, you get a bite, you set the hook, you miss, bam, you get tangled up in some tree and it's gonna take you 10 minutes to get out. Oh man. So when it comes to fly fishing, I love fly fishing lakes. Streams, not so much, to be honest. I mean, it's fun, but I prefer to fish small streams like this with spinning rod. I will admit. Bruh, I don't get it. I don't know where the fish are today, folks. It's like some days they're everywhere. Every step you take, you spook like 10. And then other days they're just non-existent like this. Oh, one just came up and grabbed my indicator. And he actually had it in his mouth. And I actually had him on for a second. That was interesting. There we go. Is that a tiger? No, it was a brown. Ah, can't keep them hooked. Oh, dang it. I'm hung up clear up in that tree. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm at the very top of the tree. How did that happen? Oh my, I'm about to snap my, oh, gotta be kidding me. No way I'm getting this out.
Yep, there it goes. Awesome. Awesome. Fly, indicator, leader, everything is gone. Son of a... I love it, dude. I can't tell you how many flies I've tied on, taken one cast, and they're just gone. Because that was a new fly. I just tied that fly on, Copper John. First cast, hook a fish, snagged in a tree, it's gone. Everything. I'm telling you, I have lost, just this year, hundreds of dollars. Just stupid crap like that. Well, let's tie a whole new freaking rig on. I'm telling you guys, every time I start to build my fly box up, I go buy like $100 of flies. Within the week, I have less than when I started with. Like I bought like 50 leeches the other day. They're all gone. Sorry, I'm actually kind of mad right now. Like I'm just so sick of losing equipment because of stupid crap like that. I'm already down probably $20 on this trip and I've barely caught 3 fish. Telling you, I'm done. I'm not fly fishing little streams again. Screw it, I'm done. Should have just brought my spinning rod. Let's just tie this on real quick and snap it off first cast, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Probably not gonna catch another freaking thing. I should just go home right now. Got one more twist lock indicator left. Go ahead and lose this real quick. All right, what fly do I want to get rid of next, huh? You know, I'm feeling, yeah, I want to get rid of this thing real quick, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and lose this setup now. I am ready to be hurt again. There we go. Rainbow. Nice. Wait, what is that? I think it's a rainbow, yeah. Ooh, should we keep this guy? Yeah, dude, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna catch a tiger, so might as well keep this guy. Pretty rainbow. Biggest one. Oh, make sure it doesn't snap me off here. I would have brought my net, but the strap for it broke, and I didn't feel like carrying it around. Sweet. Got him on that purple nymph. Surprised I didn't break him off. Sweet, so these rainbows are stocked in here to be kept, so might as well take one. Hopefully he tastes pretty good. I don't know how long they've been in this creek, but usually when they're right out of the hatchery, they taste like garbage. So the brown is probably gonna taste better than this, but we'll see. And if I get a tiger, I'm gonna keep that too, so we can do a 3 species cook test. All right, I just violently killed this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and toss him in my bag and keep fishing. All right, let's toss it back in there. This is a really good looking spot, so there's probably fish just stacked up. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Oh, that was another rainbow, I think. There we go. Little brown, not what we're looking for. Just get this guy back quick. Come on, where's the tiger trout? Pretty little brownie though. Oh, later. There we go. Nice. Nice. What do we got? Another brown. Yeah, it's about 90% browns in this stream, I'd say. And then if you find a pocket that's full of rainbows, you'll catch just rainbows. And if you find a pocket with tigers, you'll catch a bunch of those. See, I got that guy on this little red Copper John. I guess the hooks are a little bit better on it. There we go. Another one. What is that? It's a brown or a tiger? Brown. Nice. This is a pretty one. This one's got a lot of nice color on it. That fall orange, that's what I like to see. That is not bad brown actually for this stream. You kidding me? Beautiful. It's a picture-worthy fish. Pinned him right there on the tip of the nose. Perfect. All right. Thanks for biting. That was fun. Sweet. There we go. Rainbow. Interesting. We got a random rainbow in here with all the browns. So they must have stocked a bunch of these guys right here in this section. Because where we started fishing, there was none. Oh. See you later, buddy. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is actually where they stock the rainbows and tigers, or at least one spot. So, hopefully there's a few that have hung around. Yep, there we go. There's something, rainbow, I think. Yep, Nice. Pretty little fish. We'll just get him back quick. I already have a rainbow. Oh. See you later. Nice. Little brownie. All right. See ya. Oh. Oh. Tiger. 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 Yes. 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 Oh. Oh. Get him over. No. 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 Oh. 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 Got him. That was kind of violent. I had to step on him. Nice. There we go. There's a tiger trout. We are going to keep this fish, so I'm going to kill him real quick before he gets away. All right, there we go. I had him. I lifted him up on shore. I couldn't get him around the branch, and he flipped off, so I had to step on him. So now we have a brown, a rainbow, and a tiger trout that we're going to cook up side by side and do a little taste test on them. That is so cool. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Little rainbow. We're about to go cook, but I figured I'd try a few more minutes for some fish. Here we go. That's the smallest rainbow we've seen. All right, I've caught some very nice fish right here before, right up against that big rock. I missed an absolute giant here last year. Yep, there's a rainbow. Nice. Come on, we gotta end the day with a giant brown. See it. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, hey, hey, that's not a bad brown. There we go. Not a bad fish. Sweet. Nice. It's not a bad fish. I love brown trout. I like fishing for them in these little streams. It is fun. They're just such a predator fish. Fight hard. They're just so cool looking. That guy wanted it too. He had it clear in his mouth. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get some revenge on the fish at this spot. But I swear I missed like 10 bites right here, so I gotta catch at least one of them. Come on. I know there's gotta be like 20 rain. Yep, right there. Ah! Oh my gosh, dude. What the literal crap is going on? Why can I not hook these fish? There we go. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right, I'm getting a little too angry. This is ridiculous. There's another hit. There's another hit. Nope. I just missed a good tiger trout. I wonder if you guys could see on GoPro. He came up. It was a nice fish. One of the bigger fish we've caught today. There he is. It's just a little guy. And I can't even land him. I'm about to just go home. I'm about to toss my rod in the water and walk away. There we go. There we go. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Good rainbow. Oh my gosh, he's fighting. He's fighting. Nice, look at that. Finally. We've only got a few seconds left on my GoPro. We got to get him back quick. Look at that. Look at that fish. Finally, we got one from this spot. Get him back quick. See you later. And now the rain's coming, so I think that's a perfect stopping point. Break out our stove here. It's actually raining. It's sprinkling a little bit, but I parked underneath a big tree and it's kind of shielding us from it. So yeah, we're doing a 3-species catch and cook today. Brown trout, rainbow trout, and tiger trout. So yeah, we're gonna be cooking these guys in some hash browns today. Set our pan on. Oh, that box is empty. Thankfully, I got another box. Then we have our 3 trout right here, brown, rainbow, and tiger. De-skinned, or no, not de-skinned, de-slimed and de-scaled. Definitely cut the rainbow in half. We'll just put half of them in, and then the tiger and the brown are small enough that I feel like we can fit them in there, but we'll see. Take this rainbow, set them in there, and then our tiger and our brown. Boom, there we go. Then we'll take a little bit of butter. It's quite a bit of butter. We'll just set it right there on top, let it melt. We'll turn the heat up a little bit. That looks amazing. Well, you know what? Go ahead and throw a little seasoning on there. I normally don't eat the skin. Well, I'm not going to eat the skin, but I'm just going to go ahead and season everything. All right, that looks good. Rainbow, tiger, brown trout. Now we'll go ahead and take our cover here and cover them up. Perfect. Usually doesn't take too long, about 4 or 5 minutes, and they're pretty much done. I want to get the hash browns nice and crispy, so we're going to leave them on a few extra minutes. Fish is almost done. Not quite though, but it smells really, really good. And yeah, it's starting to rain. I mean, it's not too bad because this tree's blocking most of it out, but we're getting a little bit wet. I mean, there's blue sky over there. It should clear up. I am going to take one of these lemons. Feels nice though. We have like a little heat source that smells delicious. I think I might have put too much water in though for the hash browns because they're kind of soggy. The meat's like peeling away already, so I mean they're pretty much done. I'm gonna give them a little while longer though. See, I got to apologize for semi-raging. Like, I swear, sometimes I just want to take my fly rod, crack it right over my leg. It's so frustrating, dude. I think I need to like take a break from fly fishing and just kind of, you know, bring myself to peace a little bit, because dude, fly fishing is some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. It's addictive, it's the best, but it's also the worst. I've had a lot of you guys comment like your frustrations with it as well. Like, it's so much fun, but you'll go all day, lose like $50 worth of equipment, not catch a freaking thing. Why do we do it? Why do we keep coming back out here? Why? I don't get it. No, it is really fun when you're actually catching fish. It's so expensive. Oh, that's the name of the game, I guess. All right, so these fish are definitely done. I'm gonna go ahead and take the bones out. Lift them right out. All right, so the middle one is the tiger trout. I feel like the brown trout has a little disadvantage too, because it's almost their spawning season. And, you know, during fish's spawning seasons, they usually don't taste as good. But also, the rainbow and the tiger came from a hatchery, so I guess it kind of balances itself out. Look at that. Tell me that does not look amazing. Those hash browns are kind of getting a little golden brown on the sides. That's what I like to see. Yeah, look at that. That is what I'm looking for. And there we go. Look at that. Fresh trout and hash browns at the creek, 3 different species. Let's try it out. So, I already forgot. Okay, no, that's the rainbow, tiger brown. Let's try the rainbow first. I don't want to get any of the skin either. All right, rainbow trout from the creek. Those are some good hash browns, nice and crispy. Let's just grab a bite of fish. All right, that's just, ooh, there's some skin on there. I don't like that. That's good, not great. It is good. Let's try the tiger trout. Grab a bite of the tiger. I missed a lot of the bones. Let's see. Really the only flavor I'm getting at all is the lemon. It's kind of bland. All right, now, last but not least, let's try some of the brown. This is kind of what I'm thinking is gonna be the winner, but we'll see. All right, brown trout. I missed so many of the bones. Golly. I think I already have a verdict. So the rainbow trout wins, and here's why. Well, I honestly don't know why. It just tastes a little bit better. None of them taste amazing. They honestly are just kind of bland. They don't taste bad. They just don't have much flavor at all, other than the seasoning and the lemon juice. Other than that, they're just kind of, you know, it's just fish. But the rainbow trout has much better texture. The tiger trout, super mushy. Not a whole lot going on. Same with the brown trout. And the brown trout, I mean, their spawning season's coming up. Usually when they spawn, their meat gets mushy. So maybe that's the reason why. Yeah, the rainbow trout actually has a little bit of firmness to it. And the taste is pretty similar. They all pretty much taste the same. The rainbow trout might have a little bit of better flavor to it. But I don't know. None of them really stand out to me. Other than the rainbow trout, just a little bit more. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I did making it. Day out at the creek, not bad. Caught 3 different species. Missed a lot of fish, quite a few. I probably won't even put them all in the video. Lost a handful of flies, probably spent more money making this video than I'm gonna make back just because of all the stuff I lost. But hope you guys enjoyed. Nonetheless, give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video. Another beautiful day in the mountains, although there is a chance of a rainstorm. It's not supposed to storm today, but as you can see, there's some dark clouds over there, and I heard thunder about 5 minutes ago. So you never know, but that's not stopping us. I am hiking up to a little stream, doing some fishing for brook trout, maybe cutthroat, maybe tiger, but mostly just brook trout. And we might fish a lake for some bigger fish. We'll just have to see. But yeah, we've got a good 30-40 minute hike, and I'm already out of breath. So without further ado, we're gonna keep going. Hope you guys enjoy. Let's go. I'm starting to hear thunder a little bit more, and I'm walking right towards it. It's getting louder. That is not good. I mean, if we do get stuck out here in a storm, we're gonna have to figure out some kind of a shelter. Just take refuge under one of these trees. I don't know, but I'm getting closer to the stream because I'm starting to hear it now. It's just right here in this little gulch or canyon. We made it, folks. Beautiful little stream full of brook trout. And I've even caught a tiger trout out of here, but I think they're pretty rare. All right, so I'm gonna start with a little double chronomid rig. I got an ice cream cone and then a zebra midge down below it. These fish shouldn't be too picky. They're gonna pretty much hit anything that comes to them. Right behind that rock is a slow moving eddy. Just a nice little pool. There's definitely gonna be a fish. Oh, one just tried to eat my indicator. Holy cow. That's crazy. Yep, there he is. Got him. Got him. There's a fish. Brook trout. Nice. Net him up here. Got him. Nice, 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 folks. First fish of the day. A gorgeous colored up brook trout. Check this out. Wow. That is so pretty. Brook trout in streams, a lot of times they just got super dark colors and they're just so beautiful. I mean, that is just unreal. We're gonna get him back quick though. First fish of the day comes really quick. There he goes. Like I said, I'm doing a catch and cook with some of those. But of course, first one of the day, we gotta let him go. And let's do that again, because I guarantee that was not the only fish in that pool. Toss it right in that same spot behind that rock. And then I try to keep my fly line out of the current, because if your fly line gets in the current, it just drags your flies down. So I try to keep my rod tip high and keep my indicator right in that pool, right where I want it. Oh, I can see a fish right there. I can see a fish. Got him. There we go. Oh, there he goes. Oh geez, there's a cow screaming over there. That kind of scared me for a second. Well, we just lost another one. Well, I caught one and lost one in this pool. I can see another one right there, but I've drifted it right over him like 5 times. He doesn't want it. Whew. Dude, it's crazy how cold this water is. Middle of summer, and this water is probably like just above freezing. Like that hurts just standing in it. Golly. What? Maybe the chironomid isn't the move. There are definitely fish down there, but I haven't gotten a single bite other than the first cast. So I don't know. Maybe chironomids aren't the ticket. I didn't think these trout would be very picky at all, but maybe they are. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my bottom fly for something else, because I don't know, I feel like I should have gotten more bites. But maybe we just need to try something a little bigger that stands out a little bit more, and something that'll sink quickly. Let's try this guy. This little orange-headed, I don't even know what it is, but that'll probably stand out. Oh, I just spooked one right there. It's crazy how these trout can see you from so far away. Oh dude, there's like 3 sitting right there in the middle of the current. Watch this. I'm gonna try to sneak over there. Oh, there's a lot of fish out there. Holy cow. I'm gonna flick it out. Oh, oh, just had one chase it. Just had one chase it. And I'm hung up in a freaking tree. Just watch that indicator. There he is, got him. Oh, shoot. Ah, 3rd time's a charm right here. There he is, got him. That's a little bit better one. Nice, solid brook trout, heck yeah. And there's some surprisingly decent brooks for this little stream. I mean, it's all relative, right? If you were fishing a lake, this might not be considered very big, but dude, I'm very happy with this in a little stream. Gorgeous brook. So this guy actually did eat the chironomid. So I don't know what they want. Brook trout number 2 of the day. 3rd or 2nd landed brook trout. Gorgeous, man. There he goes. There, I've seen a bunch out there. Like they're pretty easy to spot in the current. They've got gray backs, and there was like 4 or 5 chilling down there. Just gonna flick it right in the middle of the current and let it take it down. Right there, little guy. Oh, yo, look at that, new species. Little cutthroat. Heck yeah, little cutthroat trout, baby. Just popped off the hook. So yeah, there's brook trout in here, and obviously a few cutthroat. And like I said, there's a few tigers lurking around, but that's cool. Got the species total to 2. All right, well, I just lost that guy. I was getting a picture of him and he just flopped right out of my hand. And there he goes. We're gonna do that again. Right in the middle of the current, let it take it down. Watch that indicator. Right there, right there. Another cutthroat. Look at that. A little bit bigger one. We do not want to lose this guy. I want to show you him. Wow, that's actually a nicer fish. In the net. This guy ate the little orange-headed nymph. Check that out. It's a little bit nicer one. Beautiful. All right, oh, there he goes. That guy flopped out too. All right. We caught like 3 fish out of this spot, saw a few others, but now they're kind of figuring me out. So we're gonna keep going. There we go, there's a fish, another cut. No, oh, there he goes, darn it. Ah, that was another cutthroat. Oh, that was a big old brook. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I saw him just barely come up. That was a hefty brook trout. That looks really good. Oh, yo, a giant just came up. Oh, he's right there. A giant just came up and murked my indicator. Let's see if it'll go for my flies. Oh, I doubt you guys could. Oh, got him. There we go. Big brook. Big brook. There he is. Oh, no. No, he's going down here. He's going down here. Got him. Oh my gosh. This guy came up and destroyed my indicator and tossed it back down, and he ate my flies. Wow, for this brook, or for this stream, that's a giant. And look at those colors. Oh my goodness. It's like they usually don't get these colors. I mean, of course, stream trout are different, but usually brook trout don't get these super dark colors till fall. Look at this fish. This is fish of the day so far. Beautiful brook. Like I said, they usually don't get these super dark colors until the fall when they spawn. But of course, you know, brook trout and streams in water this clear, they'll get those darker colors. Holy cow. All right, let's get him back quick. He's ready. Beautiful fish, man. There he goes. Oh no, did he really just swim right back into my flies? Oh yeah, he did. Wow. Okay, well, there you go, man. Fish of the day. Check it out, guys. We've got little baby trout in this little pool that cuts underneath this tree root, and there's a whole bunch of baby trout. They blend in, so you guys probably can't even see what they are, but it looks like there's one right there. I think they're little cutthroat. Probably just born this spring. That's cool. There we go. There we go. Another nice brook. Oh. Oh, no. And he popped off. That was a really pretty one. Darn it. Okay, this looks really good. Right here, there's gonna be fish loaded. Right there. We're gonna get one. I'm calling it. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Right there. There we go. Nice brook. Oh. They always just swim downstream. And nice. Another beautiful fish. That's probably the 4th or 5th brook, I think. We'll just get him back nice and quick. See you later. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got one. Cutthroat. Cutthroat. Nice cutthroat. Come here, buddy. Don't want to break my rod. Got him. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. I don't even know how many fish we've caught. We're certainly getting into them now. Probably could start thinking about keeping one here pretty soon. I think we're gonna let this guy go. I don't want to cook. I don't want to haul around fish all day because I don't want to cook till a little bit later this evening. There we go. Got him. In the net. Just like that, baby. Brook trout. Still looking for that tiger, but I'm happy with just catching brooks and cuts too. Like, that is the most perfect specimen of a brook trout right there. Is just so pretty. We'll let him go right here under this rock. There he goes. There we go, got him. Oh, nice brook. Oh, I think I got him right there on the back. I didn't even get him in the mouth. I did see my indicator go down though. Got him. just one after the other. Holy cow, look at that. I got them right on the back with that little orange nymph. There it goes. Whoa, this is a super pretty one. This one's like black, or like really dark. He's like really dark, unusually dark. And he's missing part of his gill plate. That's interesting. Very unusual looking brook trout. There he goes. All right, guys, well, we are moving on from the stream. We're still gonna fish it a little bit later in the day and maybe stop at a couple spots along the trail, but now there's a lake that I want to check out. It's got a lot bigger fish, so we're gonna head up there, try that out, and if it doesn't work out, at least we know we can catch fish from the stream. But that was a lot of fun. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disturb your peace. All right, guys, here we are. Made it to the lake and we got thunder. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's not looking good. So hopefully we can get a couple before we get rained out. That doesn't sound good. Whew. That is a giant sponge. I am standing on a sponge, dude. That is sketchy. Yep, it's starting to rain a little bit. Well, guys, I've taken refuge under a tree because it's starting to rain pretty good. I'm hoping it doesn't get any worse, and I'm hoping it passes quickly. Now, the weather report said it was supposed to be partly cloudy, 0% chance precipitation. What a joke, right? Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't, you know, get too bad, because we don't have a whole lot of time left in the day, and I want to catch more fish and cook one. So I'm really gonna have to get lucky here. Hope this thing passes quick. And just as quickly as it started, it is gone. And now it is just absolutely beautiful out here. And I know you guys can't see it on the GoPro, but like there's a ton of steam coming off the rocks because the rocks just absorb heat all day long. And then after it rains, there's just steam coming up. That is so cool. We just lost like 30 minutes because of that, so we cannot waste any more time. I'm trying to just get to the other side of the lake, which is just right there, but this is just a swampy mess, and it's kind of hard to find a spot to walk straight through. Ooh. Well, it's starting to drizzle a little bit again, but the storm is moving away from me, and we've got blue sky over there, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's try this out. Holy cow. I don't know if I should be out here. Guys, I don't know if I should be out here, honestly. The storm is moving away from us, I think. We just need one fish, literally just one fish. Yo, did you guys just see that lightning? Probably, I don't know. Right there. Dude. I should not be here right now. This is not safe. Alright, well that lake didn't work out. I don't know, man, I guess I just suck. I think
if I had a float tube, I could mess them up. But we don't have a whole lot of time left in the day. We need fish for dinner. So we're back at the stream and we're gonna see if we can get a brook, at least one fish, but if we got like a brook and a cut, we can cook them both up and do like a little taste test. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time, so we kind of gotta speed fish a little bit. Just hop from hole to hole. Oh, I just spooked one. Darn. Oh, ho, ho. There was one. Darn it. There we go. There we go. Brook trout. Don't come off. This is dinner. We need this fish. Got him in the net. Oh my gosh, that is pretty. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. Wow, look at that. Solid, fat little brook trout. Beautiful colors, super orange. Oh, that is a beautiful fish. He actually nicked me there on the palm when I was getting the hook out. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick, just so it doesn't hop back in the water, because that's probably what's gonna happen. Take a rock here on our sacrificial altar. He did. I might try to keep a cutthroat trout too. I'm gonna fish for like another 5 minutes. But if we don't get one, I'm just gonna, hey yo, you're supposed to be dead, bud. We're just gonna go cook. But that's cool. I love walking around the forest after a rain. Like the temperature's perfect. It's not hot, it's not cold. It's just so nice out here. And I've seen like 10 mushrooms just walking down the trail that I didn't notice when I was hiking up here. So I don't know if that rain just decided to shoot a bunch of mushrooms up out of the ground, but pretty crazy. Like right there, look at that. Got a mushroom. Looks like it literally just barely sprouted. I'm not even kidding. What kind is that? Can we eat it? I'm not gonna find out today. I really do want to get a mushroom book and I don't know, just start kind of learning more about mushrooms. If any of you guys have like a handbook that you recommend on like Amazon or whatever, feel free to leave a link in the description. Got something. Oh, that was just a baby brook trout. Nothing too crazy. There we go. What do we got? Brook trout. We're gonna let this guy go. Hey, come here. All right, there he goes. Quick catch and release. All right, well, I think that's gonna do it. All right, folks, it is cooking time. We don't have too long, so we gotta kind of hurry through this. But I think we're just gonna cook right here on this rock, right next to the stream. We got our brook trout all cleaned out. We got some orange meat in there. We're going a little fancier with it today, not just butter and seasoning. We do have butter and seasoning, but we've also got, look at that, we even got the cutting board out here. Got our pot, and check it out. We got a red onion, which by the way was $4 from the grocery store. If this onion is not the best onion I've ever had, I am suing. We got a lemon, and we got some little red potatoes and some garlic. We're gonna dice the onion, potatoes, garlic, simmer them in some butter, and we're just gonna throw them in there. I brought some minute rice with me too, because I wasn't sure if I wanted it or not. I've decided I'm just gonna not cook the rice this time. We're just gonna do it this way. But first thing, we should probably get the stove set up. Set it right there. That should be pretty stable. This is a perfect little kitchen rock. Now we're gonna take our knife here, cut this onion. I'm usually not a fan of red onions. I like the yellow or golden the best, but I thought today we'd give the old red onion a try. Never said I was Gordon Ramsay, so y'all just keep that in mind. Kind of sucks we didn't get a cutthroat trout that we could add to this meal. I probably should have just fished the stream all day instead of trying that other lake. And that's probably plenty of onions right there. So there's our onions and potatoes. Pot going on. Butter going in. Melt that down. And we've also got our garlic.
I've just got that stove on the lowest setting possible so we don't burn the butter, because I usually do. Smash it with the knife there, drop it in. Oh, there we go. Now we'll just throw our potatoes and onions in too. That already smells good. It's like a gourmet meal right out here next to the creek. I love it. So we'll just get that all cooked down. Maybe turn the heat up just a little bit because, you know, we don't have a ton of time. And then for the fish, we're gonna go simple. We got some Lowry's. Stuff is awesome. Might as well just go throw some seasoning on them too. Oh yes. And we're gonna set them right in. Oh, yo. Whoa, did you guys see that? Let's do a replay on that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this guy is fresh. Nerves are still going. Who's probably caught about 20 minutes, well, maybe 15 minutes ago. Literally flopping in the pan fresh. He's already curling up on me. And I also got some lemon sliced up. Squeeze a little bit of that over it. Right in there. Dang, boy. This is gourmet. As gourmet as you can get, I guess. I'm trying to squish him down. He just wants to curl up. There we go. Now we'll just let it cook. To make it cook a little faster, I don't want to burn it, so we'll turn that down a little bit. We're gonna throw the lid on, and that'll just really help it to cook quicker. Let's do a little time check. 8:33, so we got about 30 minutes before it's totally dark out here. Thankfully, we don't have a super long hike back, and I got a flashlight. I definitely wish I would have just stayed, fished the stream, because dude, you always lose track of time in the mountains. Like, hours just go by so fast. Ooh, that's looking good. It's like the fish is cooking along nicely. That fin, that top fin's starting to separate. We'll just take that out. Just pull it right out. It's not a very big fish, so it shouldn't take too long to cook. I'd say about 5 more minutes and she'll be done. I think it's just about done, if not totally done. I'll try to pull the fins and skin off. Yeah, they're coming out, so I think it's done. It might be a little undercooked right there in the middle, but I think it's pretty good. Look at that bright orange meat. This is gonna be tasty. Oh yeah, look at that. Try to get all those little pin bones. Nice. We'll just toss that over there. Yeah, that's not a lot of fish. It would have definitely have been nice to have caught another one, or we probably should have just kept one from earlier today. But that's still a nice little dinner for us, especially with the onions and potatoes. And there you have it. Red onion, red potato, and fresh brook trout from the stream. Let's try this out. I'm gonna grab a little bit of everything here. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just hungry. But instant dopamine rush. That is good. Okay, those potatoes and onions are actually dang good. The potatoes could be a little softer, but I'm not complaining. That's actually not bad. Look at that. We've got pretty much half a fillet of the trout. I'm trying to eat this as fast as I can because we do gotta hike back. And there you go. Last bite. Dude, that was an awesome way to end the day. Well folks, that is gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. We are heading out of here. We were squeezing every bit of daylight out of today. Yeah, it was worth it. It was a lot of fun. I wish I would have just fished the stream all day. We might take a break from the lake fishing and just focus on streams the next couple weeks. And then ending it off with a delicious meal right by the creek. Awesome day. But if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already.
I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another video. It's been a while. It has been a minute since the last video because I just haven't been able to get out fishing. But today we're at this creek and we're gonna catch some fish. It's been raining the past 2 days really hard, so everything is wet. Hopefully that makes the fish bite. I'm taking a break from fly fishing and I got my old spinning set up with the good old faithful Rapala. Always does well for me. And hopefully we're gonna slay them today. We got tiger trout, browns, rainbows, some splake maybe, some cutthroat maybe. We're just gonna have to see. Let's get fishing. Right behind that fallen cedar tree looks pretty good. First cast of the day. Oh! First cast of the day did not disappoint. Holy crap! Oh man, that's a nice fish too. Big old tiger. Get over here, buddy. Whoa, that's a nice fish. Ho, 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 ho. Got him. Check that out. Are you kidding me? First cast in like a week. I'm not even kidding. I have not been fishing in a while. First cast. There we go. That is a stud of a tiger trout. Probably 17, 18 inches, probably about 17. Crushed the Rapala. Awesome. Definitely going to be keeping some fish at some point, but you know, first fish, we're going to let him go, and that's a beautiful one. Whew, there he goes. Well, you talk about a good way to start the day. Let's see if there's another one right there. Usually they hang out in pairs of 2 or 3 at least. Whew, well, we'll keep moving. Oh, saw one flash on it. Oh! Big one swiped it. Big one swiped at it. I don't think the GoPro saw that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. It's better to just keep moving and find different holes with new fish than to keep casting at the same fish over and over. Here's the reason why I wore shorts today. Whew! That water is chilly, let me tell you. Oh, golly. Another big one, man. They're coming out and swiping at it, but they're not really, I don't know if they just want to hit it or if they're trying to eat it. Huh. These fish must be just really smart or something. They come out, swipe at it once, and then I don't see them again. But there's some nice fish right there. They just don't want to eat. There we go. Oh, good one. No! Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I'm having some big fish come up to it. I can see them like come out of the water. There we go. There we go. Got him that time. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know how we're gonna bring him up through all this current. Come on, swim towards me. Oh, shoot. Here he comes. There we go. Sweet. Finally. It should not have taken that long to get another fish. I've had probably a dozen fish come up and attack me. Oh, check that out. This guy has definitely been caught before. His mouth is all ripped up. Still a beautiful fish, nonetheless. Whew. This looks like a good spot. Yep, there we go. Another tiger. Whew, it's a beautiful fish. Holy cow. Hey. Nice. There we go. Oh, one crushed it. Oh, a nice one right there, right there. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Come on. Oh, got him, got him. Haha, finesse that guy. That was sweet. I saw him chase me all the way up and I just kind of figure-eighted him like a muskie. Nice. So I cast right up against that big boulder and then I just, as slow as I can, move it right through there. Oh, there we go, got him. No, that was, that was a good one. They're all good ones, let's be honest, but that was a really good one. Well, that was a good little spot, but they kind of stopped biting, so keep moving. There we go. Hey, look at that. Ooh. Look at that, you know? That'd almost be a good one to keep, to be honest. It's kind of like that perfect size, not too small, but just big enough. Actually, he might be a little too small. I'm gonna let him go. If we get one a little bit bigger, we'll keep him. Haha, there we go. And there he goes. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting deep. And that is not warm water. Oh gosh. There we go. Ah! I think that was a splake. It would have been a new species on the day. Oh, there we go. That is a fish. I thought I was hung up on a rock. Oh, look at that. Check it out. New species. That is a new species, and he just popped off again. That there is a splake. Ooh, and there he goes. Nice release. For those of you who don't know what that is, we're getting new viewers every day who don't know what a splake is, but it's basically just take a lake trout, take a brook trout, boom, splake. There we go. Good. That might be the biggest one. I think that is the biggest one. Oh, that is definitely the biggest one. Oh, look at that. Get over here. Oh my gosh. Got him. It's about as big as the first one, actually. It's solid. There we go. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful fish. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's it good? Ha-ha! Yeah! Woo. Nice. Another one. Woo. There he goes. Oh man. Guys, looks like we got a little bit of a storm coming. I've just started to feel some raindrops. So hopefully it holds off. I still want to catch some fish. I'm having so much fun out here, but if this storm hits, we might have to take refuge. We're gonna try to cross right here. Pretty swift. Ooh. There we go. Hey, hey, what is that? Hold on. Maybe it's a new species. Yep. Oh, get in here. Yes, check it out. That is a brown. Man, I'm kind of surprised we weren't catching more of these because there are a lot of browns in this stream. Pretty little brown trout, not a giant, but that puts our species total to 3 on the day. Probably gonna catch a lot more of those too. Oh, there we go. That's a fish. Thought that was a rock. Nope, that's just a really nice fish. Really nice one. Nice. Look at that. Oh gosh. Whew. Heck yeah. Oh, there he goes. Honestly, I don't even know how many fish I've caught. At a certain point, you just stop counting. And usually for me, that's around 2 or 3. It's just fun to catch them, man. All right, well, the rain's starting to come down a little harder now. It's now a sprinkle. Hopefully it stays this way. If it gets any worse, we're gonna have to take a break. And I still have not yet caught a fish for lunch. There we go. Oh, what do we have here? A little, no. Hey, got him. Look at that, that's a little brown. And that is a beautiful one too. That is a gorgeous brown. Look at those red dots. Sweet. Oh, okay, right there, there you go. Nice. There we go. That's a good one. That's a very good fish. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That's actually a very good fish. Biggest one of the day. Oh, look at that stud. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay. Don't break off. Don't break off. Don't break off. Yes. Well, that's the biggest one of the day. Holy cow. Check that out. That's a monster. They always look way bigger in the water. A little bit too big to keep. It's a little more food than I want. We're just gonna let him go so he can grow into a 10-pounder one day. He's well on his way. There we go. Ooh. Is that a keeper? I think that's a keeper. And yes! Got him. Check it out. I think we're gonna keep this one, guys. Beautiful, plump little tiger trout. Perfect eater. Heck yeah. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can catch a couple more before we go cook that fish. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, nice one. Nice. That's a good one. Look at that. On the Rapala. All the fish today have been caught on that same yellow perch Rapala. That's one of the bigger ones, actually. And one of the prettier ones. There he goes. Come on. One more. One more and then I'm gonna go cook that fish. There we go. Another one. Ooh. That's a good one. He's actually pulling some drag. Oh gosh. Look at that. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Come here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Couple casts after from like the same spot. There we go. Another one. Oh gosh, okay. A few more casts, because leaving biting fish is just a no-no. There we go. Nice one, not a giant. That'd be another good eater. Sweet. Oh, there he goes. Okay, last cast. There's a fish. Oh, and he spit it again. Oh goodness. Guys, it's just too hard to leave biting fish. And I'm pretty sure it says somewhere in the fish Bible that if you are fishing and you're catching fish, then you can't leave because those are biting fish and it's against the word of fish. Oh, got him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Get over here. Another big one. It'd be one thing if these were all small fish, but I mean, these are good fish. There we go. Another monster. All right, guys. Practicing a little self-control, and we're gonna head out of here. I said last cast like 10 times and proceeded to catch a few more fish, but we're heading out of here. I got my little tiger trout, and we're gonna cook them up along with some rice, and it's gonna be delicious. So like I said, we're making fish and rice. We got our bag of minute white rice right there. I'm gonna take this water. Ooh. It's probably about a cup or so. I'm not gonna do very much. That'll be plenty right there. I'm gonna take our rice. That's probably good. I have our tiger trout right here, all gutted and skinned. Perfect size for the pan. I'm gonna go ahead and set him right in the water with the rice, and then we're gonna steam them, and that's gonna cook that fish perfectly. In fact, actually, I'm gonna add a little bit more rice because I think I added a little bit more water than rice. All right, and I'm gonna take this plate and just set it right over top, and then we're gonna steam cook it. Turn the heat up just a little bit. All right, then we'll let that cook for a few minutes and we'll check on it. Ooh, looking good, looking good. Just making sure the rice isn't sticking. You know, I'm actually gonna go ahead and add some butter to keep the rice from sticking to the pan and just to give it that good buttery flavor. Alright, so it's been about 5 more minutes. It does not take too long to cook. I've noticed when you boil trout, it cooks really, really fast. Alright, and I got some salt and pepper in this little bottle here. I'm just gonna season it right there. I've gotten quite a few comments from people saying that, oh, if you season trout with anything other than salt and pepper, you're just ruining it. So this is for you guys, even though I'm also gonna add some dill weed. And dill is actually pretty good on fish, so. Salt, pepper, dill weed, and butter, great combination. You guys, I am starving. Catching all those fish really does work up an appetite. I'm gonna see if I can get all the bones out here.
so we don't have to fiddle around with them. There we go. Gotta watch out for those little pin bones. Even though they're small enough to where you could probably eat them and not even really know the difference. It's just some extra protein. Go ahead and get a nice little bed of rice. I always make way too much rice whenever I do this. I keep forgetting. A little bit goes a long way. This is one of my favorite meals right here. Fresh trout and rice. I need a new fork. That's better. 4-pronged instead of 3. That dill weed, it really does something for fish. Another benefit of cooking the fish in with the rice in the water, boiling fish, for whatever reason, it cooks it way faster, and it cooks it just perfectly. And it holds in the moisture of the fish too. Well, I think we avoided the worst of the storm. It was kind of drizzling when we were fishing, but for the most part, it wasn't that bad. The clouds have been threatening all day long, but for the most part, we stayed pretty dry. Well, that was good. Went pretty fast. Probably should have kept another one. I feel like I say that a lot, but I'm usually more hungry than I think. Mountain Dew, if you're looking to sponsor anyone, I don't know why out of all the people in the world they'd choose to sponsor my channel, but well guys, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. After not fishing for like 2 weeks, that was a really fun way to just kind of get myself back in the fishing mode. Caught tons of big tigers. I couldn't have asked for a better day, and ending it off with a delicious trout meal. Can't get any better than that. If you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one. All right, folks, so we actually have a goal for today's video. Catch and cook 4 species of trout side by side. See what tastes better. I've done this in the past with 3 species. Haven't done it with 4 though, so figure might as well try it today. We've got cutthroat trout, rainbow brown, and tiger trout. So hopefully we can catch all these species. We're gonna need to go to a couple different creeks to do that. And by the way, sorry if the audio isn't great today. I'm waiting for a microphone to come in the mail for this GoPro. So until then, this is what we're working with. So yeah, let's get to this first creek, see if we can catch us a cutthroat. Stay tuned. All right, folks, here we are, creek number 1, full of cutthroat trout. Shouldn't take too long to get a fish. There's a lot of them in here, but I don't want to speak too soon. And for my lure, I just got a little yellow and orange swim bait on a jig head. Let's try it out. Give it a first cast of the day. That bait looks super good underwater. If I was a trout, I'd eat it. Oh, there's a little guy. Little guy just came out from under this ice. Oh, there he is. Hey. Oh, I just got followed. Yeah, I bet all the fish are hiding under these sheets of ice right here because it gets super deep and just slow moving, and I had 2 come out and look at it. If this ice wasn't here, we could probably catch them. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's fish right there. Oh my goodness, there's fish right there. Can you guys see them swimming around under this ice? Just right here close to shore. Dang it. Darn it. I can see him all. Oh, he got it. He got it. That's a nice one. Oh no, he just popped off. That was a good fish. Darn, dude. I just casted right on the edge of that ice over there, and I just see a big black shadow come out and grab it. They're right there. There's fish right there. All we need is one fish that we can cook. Not after a lot, I just need one. Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh, he swiped at it. He swiped at it. He's got it. There we go. There we go. Hooked up. Got to get him over the ice. Nope, he's going to cut my line. There we go. Got him. Yes. There is our fish. Perfect size to cook too. There's a lot of little ones in this creek, and this one's just about the perfect size. Not too small, and he's not one of those big ones. Heck yeah. That is perfect. Beautiful cutthroat trout on that swim bait. Like I said, I've seen a bunch of them down there, but I just can't fish them because there's ice everywhere. So thank goodness we got this guy. Just bonk him on the head. All right, there we go. Cutthroat on the stringer. Just for the heck of it though. I mean, we came all the way here. Let's try to catch a couple more. All right guys, well, no more fish from that creek. If I wanted to, I could have stayed and caught some more, but we've got other species to catch. We've got the cutthroat trout. Now we need the brown rainbow and tiger, and I'm heading to a creek that's got all three. So we'll see if we can knock them all out there. All right guys, here we are, creek number 2, full of brown trout, tiger trout, and rainbow trout. Hopefully we can get all three here. Let's go. But right off the bat, look at this. Look at that. We got a dead rainbow just sitting there. Gross. Wow, first time I've done that. Freaking genius over here. Holy crap, for real. Oh my gosh, it is in there. Just gonna have to rip it. Well, that was stupid. Completely something that I would do though. Oh, one came out and grabbed it right there. It was just a little guy, so I don't think he got the entire thing in his mouth, but there was one. It was either, I couldn't tell what that was actually, but it was pretty little. Came out from under this fallen tree. Oh, right there. Yep, right there. Oh, got him, got him, got him. Tiger, tiger trout, tiger trout. That's a keeper, folks. There we go. That was a lucky catch. I didn't even really think I had him. I just kind of lifted out, and thank goodness he was hooked. And since I don't know how many tiger trout I'm going to catch, let alone fish in general, I'm going to keep this guy. So now we have a cutthroat and a tiger, and all we need is a rainbow and a brown. Heck yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and drop him in our bag with our cutthroat. Looking good, looking good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Little brown. There he goes. Well, I probably wouldn't have kept that fish anyway. He was pretty little. Super pretty though. Got him, got him. There we go. Brown. Probably gonna lose him here. Let's bring him over here, decide if we want to keep him. I don't know, that's pretty little. I plan on filleting these fish, and if I filleted this guy, probably wouldn't get a ton of meat off of him. I'm gonna let him go, but that's a super pretty fish. Those red dots. He wanted that swim bait. We'll just get him back nice and quick. See you later. There we go. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes, rainbow. Rainbow. Keeper if we can get him. Bring him over here. Don't come off, buddy. Yes. Species number 3. Well, species number 4 that we've caught. But we're gonna keep this guy. Now all that's missing is a brown. This was the one that I was the most concerned about catching. So thank goodness we got one. Toss them in our bag. And there we go. Look at that, folks. So here's the thing. We're only allowed to keep 4 fish, 4 trout per day, no matter what species they are. And once you catch your 4th fish and keep it, you can't fish for the rest of the day. So if I keep a brown, can't fish for the rest of the day. So I'm gonna try to just mess around, have some fun, see if we can catch some nicer fish, and then we'll keep a brown. But I don't wanna keep the next brown that I catch for sure, because I wanna fish a little bit more, you know? There we go, got him. Got him. What is that? Tiger. Tiger trout, heck yeah. I'll take that. Sweet. I love tiger trout. All right, thanks for biting, buddy. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, dude, he slammed it. It's a good brown, too. But I think we're going to keep this guy. We're going to... No, we're not. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got him, I got him, I got him. Got him. Yes. Almost lost him there. Cool, cool, perfect size. And I'm only going to keep him because, honestly, fishing is kind of slow right now. I'm not getting a lot of bites. They seem kind of lethargic. So, since I want to go cook, we're going to keep this guy. Heck yeah, we'll add them to our bag. Well, there you have it, folks. Mission completed. We have 4 species of trout right here. Brown trout, cutthroat trout, tiger trout, and our rainbow. I was honestly a little worried that I wouldn't be able to catch all 4 species, but we did it, thank goodness. And now that we have our limit of trout, I can't fish for the rest of the day. So we're gonna take these guys back to the truck, fillet them out, and then cook them up, see what tastes better. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and fillet our fish right here. Obviously, I don't want 4 fish to eat right now, so I'm gonna take like half a fillet from each of them and then just take the rest home and cook them there. I just wanna sample them for now, you know? So this is our cutthroat, and she was full of eggs, unfortunately. That's too bad, but I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's not like there's a shortage of fish in that creek. And last but not least, we have our brown. All right, guys, we are gonna be doing a little cooking on the back of the tailgate. And we have our 4 trout all filleted up right there. And I did end up taking the skin off, but I do know what is what. That is the tiger trout, that is the brown trout, that is the rainbow trout, and that is the cutthroat. And right off the bat, notice how much more orange the cutthroat is compared to the other 3. I think we can safely pick a winner, but I'm gonna wait before I choose a winner. And a couple months ago, I basically did this same thing, except for I just did it with the brown rainbow tiger. So all that's different this time is we're just adding the cutthroat, basically. So we'll see if it can beat them. We've got some Zatarain's New Orleans style fish fry. Never had Zatarain's fish fry, at least as far back as I can remember. Sounded good though. So dump a little in our Ziploc. And then we'll take an egg. We're gonna have to do one at a time because I don't want to forget which one is which. So I'm gonna have to do them one by one. So first up,
we will do the tiger trout. Mix them up in that. Go. There we go. Is the oil hot enough? Oh yeah, it's hot enough. All right, tiger trout going in. And it shouldn't take too long to fry up, just a few minutes. And like I said, we're gonna do these separately, so. Well, I mean, I don't know, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna throw the brown in too. I'm just gonna have to pay close attention, make sure I don't get them mixed up. All right, brown trout going in. Meanwhile, our tiger's probably already ready to flit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's just about done. It's been in there like a minute. All right, there's our tiger trout. Set him on the towel. Flip our brown trout. That's almost done too. In the meantime, we'll get our rainbow trout all ready. Mix that up. Brown trout is done. Golly, that cooks fast. Rainbow. All right, and last but not least, cutthroat. There we go. Tiger trout, brown trout, rainbow trout, cutthroat trout. 100%. First, we'll start off with the tiger. Look at that flaky white meat. That's good breading. That's the first thing I noticed. Holy cow. That is super good. Oh my gosh. My goodness. So there's the tiger trout. Zatarain's New Orleans style seasoned fish fry. That is very tasty. Maybe it's because I'm just hungry, but that is very good. The fish, on the other hand, is quite bland. But again, with the breading, it's good. Next, we'll try the brown trout. Nice and crispy too. Man, with that breading, it's just tasty, but I'm trying to focus on the flavor of the fish. Okay. That's better than the tiger trout for sure. All right, rainbow. Okay, I have a thought. And last but not least, we have our cutthroat. Look at that. Well, that was good. The verdict is in, and it's not too surprising. Cutthroat trout wins. Of course, it has orange meat, and I don't know, that was just really tasty. Second place, brown trout. The texture was just one of the best. Again, not a ton of flavor, but it was way better than the tiger and the rainbow. The tiger was better than the rainbow, and the rainbow is just mushy, had no flavor at all. But again, with this Zatarain's fish fry, they were all pretty good. Like, I ate those in like 2 minutes, which is kind of funny because last time I did this with the rainbow brown tiger, the rainbow trout actually won. So just goes to show you, I mean, all fish taste different, I guess. But that was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. I like doing these videos, kind of comparisons. Just go and catch a couple different species and cook them up side by side. But if you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Man, it is so freaking beautiful out here. It just rained. It's been raining all day long, and it just stopped. Hopefully for at least a couple hours so I can catch some fish. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video. Doing some stream fishing at this beautiful creek right down there. for cutthroat trout, maybe tiger trout. I've heard of some tigers coming out of here, but I've never caught one. Got my spinning rod with me, and instead of bringing a bunch of lures that I already have, I brought something out here with me that I've never tried, but I'm kind of looking forward to trying it. I was at Walmart recently, and I saw this in the fishing section. Mystery tackle box panfish and trout kit. I'm sure most of you guys know what mystery tackle box is. I've known about it for a long time, and I've never tried one of these before. This isn't sponsored either or anything. I just saw this at Walmart. Thought I'd try it. And this is the first time I've seen a trout box, and since all I fish for is pretty much trout, thought I'd give it a try. But yeah, it says there's $25 worth of lures in here, and I got it for 18 bucks. So, I mean, I couldn't pass it up, you know? All right, let's see what we got. All right, so right off the bat, oh, that's pretty cool. We have a Savage Gear spinner. That looks like a great spinner, but for a stream this small, I don't think there's gonna be many fish willing to hit that. It's pretty big. We got some Smart Baits colored, wait, what the heck? This is for trout? All right. Some kind of grub. I don't even know. Like, it looks like it'd be for bass, okay? We got some Lake Fork somethings. Just looks like little swim baits. And I've used stuff similar to this, so this actually might come into play big time today. Then we got a Dynamic Lures jerk bait. Again, way too big for this creek, but that's cool. And last but not least, we have some finesse tubes by Euro Tackle. Dope. And then we got a sticker. Awesome. One problem I'm seeing here, they gave me a bunch of baits to use, but they didn't give me any jig heads, which I figured it'd come with jig heads. So I don't know if I'll be able to use those. Really, the only thing I'm seeing that we could maybe use right now is the spinner. So not gonna lie, this probably isn't the best box to have for a tiny little stream, but we're gonna try to make it work today. It's a challenge, so we're gonna stick with it, see if we can catch at least one fish with this stuff. To start off, we're gonna throw this spinner. It's quite big, but I still think we can get some fish with it. I had a feeling in the back of my mind I should bring jig heads just in case they didn't give me any, because honestly I would be using this if I had some jig heads. So we're just gonna work with what we got. All right, so I got that spinner tied on. I think we'll be able to catch some fish with this. I do have confidence. Oh, there was a fish. Shoot, first fish of the day. Just got off right there. I thought I was hung up on the rocks or something, but no. That was a nice cut. There we go, fish on. No! No! Dang it, that was the first fish, or second fish actually, that's got off. Ah, come on. There's gonna be more down there for sure, come on. So far, I've had 2 fish get off with the spinner, and that's it. And I really want to use those little tubes that came in the MTB box. But like I said, I don't have any jig heads, but I think I do have some in my car. So I'm gonna head back to my car, hopefully find some jig heads, and then use those little tubes. Because I think if I could use those, I'd be catching them like crazy. All right, guys, so I've moved spots, fishing a different creek now, and I found some jig heads in my car. So I'm gonna be using those tubes in a second, but I'm gonna see if I can get one on this spinner real quick. So like I said, it has been raining all day, and if you notice, the water clarity is not too good right now. Usually this stream is crystal clear, but since it's been raining all day, now we only got a few inches. So hopefully a few inches is enough. Oh, there was a fish. There was a bite. There was a bite. Oh, there he is. Got him. No! Dude! That's the 3rd fish that's gotten off. Oh, there was another one. There was another one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the spinner off because I've had 3 fish get off. So that basically counts as a catch, right? So I'm gonna pull out the old MTB box here, and we're gonna pull out these Euro Tackle Micro Finesse Euro tubes. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. Saw him come up and swipe at it.
Oh, there he was. Shoot. Come on. He's right there. Come on. You know, I think what it is I think they're just grabbing the tail of this tube and just pulling on it. They can't really get their mouth around that hook. Oh, there was a bite. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh, he's right there. Come on. Come on, he's right there. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh my goodness. Come on. He's right there. Oh my gosh. There he is. Finally, dude. This fish has swiped at it, I'm not even kidding, like 10 times. My gosh. Well, I won in the end, so. On that Euro tackle tube. Heck yeah. Nice little cut. First official catch of the day. All right. Here we go. Toss them back. All right.
The next day.
Well, welcome back to day number 2. Yesterday, after I caught that fish, it started snowing and the wind really picked up. So I went home, only to wake up this morning and find that it's snowing even harder than it was yesterday. But you know what? I decided I'm still gonna come out here and try to finish this video for you guys at a different creek. This is the 3rd creek we fished in today's video. And instead of going for cutthroat, we're going for brown trout and rainbow trout. I've only ever caught brown trout out of here, but I know they do stock quite a few rainbows in here. So unfortunately, to get to this creek, I have to hike through all these willows. I don't even know. The creek is clear over there. You guys cannot see it, obviously, but somehow I have to get over there. Oh, I can see water. I can see water. All right. Check it out, folks. Beautiful. Well, I think it's beautiful. Some people might not think so, but we got a cool looking creek here. Surprisingly, I was kind of concerned when I came out here that the water would just be all flooded out and dirty, since we have gotten a lot of runoff and rain lately, but the water looks clear, which is good. And as for the lure I'm going to be using, we're going to continue to use the lures we got in that mystery tackle box, and I'm starting off with that Savage Gear spinner. There's got to be fish right here, though. It looks way too good. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on, folks. Fish on. It feels like a good one. This actually feels like a decent one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is a good fish. This is a good fish. Or I snagged him. Oh, I might have snagged him. Shoot. Yep, look at that. I snagged a good brown. Gosh dang it, he definitely went for it. Look at, that's a good fish. Dude, first one of the day, been here 5 minutes. That was like the 5th cast right over there. Look at that brown. Oh my gosh. That is a beautiful, this is the biggest brown I've caught in a while. What? Check it out. I snagged him right there in the top of the head. He 100% went for it, but I just sideswiped him. That's all right, we'll get him back. There we go, about a 15-inch brown to start the day. Definitely a quality fish. I don't think I've ever caught one this big from this stream, so that's awesome. Man, beautiful. I am gonna do a catch and cook later today, but this is just a little bit bigger than what I want, and it's the first one. Later. Oh my gosh, that is freaking awesome, dude. Whoa, this ground is not stable. I could step into a 5-foot hole right now and I wouldn't even know it. This is kind of sketchy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope, not going over there, not going over there. Whew. Check it out. So the creek kind of opens up into a little pond right here. There's got to be fish just stacked up right here.
Made it. Oh, okay. Nope, we didn't. Oh, wow. This place is hard to get around. Here we go. Oh, there's fish jumping right there. Dude, there's fish like having a feeding frenzy over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm actually sinking. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I'm sinking. I'm sinking, folks. Oh, gosh. Well, so much for wearing rubber boots and staying dry. Note to self, do not walk right there. It looks like it's 2 inches deep, but I literally was sinking. It's like super glue, dude. Oh, I barely made it out of there alive. There's nothing worse than walking in wet socks. Ooh, I'm scared to walk in the water now. This place is a death trap. Oh gosh. So much for staying dry. I'm not even trying anymore. Might as well just trudge through the 2 feet deep snow, get snow down in my boots. Why not, dude? Dude, I ran my spinner right through him. Didn't even get a bite. I don't know, dude. They might be keying in on little flies or something on the surface. Maybe they don't want a big spinner. This is the hardest creek I've ever had to navigate. I can't wade because it's literally quicksand, and walking around is nearly impossible. There's another hole. Or it's just really deep snow. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can catch a fish. I just need one 12-inch trout we can cook up. Oh, are you kidding me? The one freaking leaf down there. All right, I'm gonna try to cross. This is, nope, we're not crossing. I about fell. Oh, are you kidding me? About 10 seconds away from rage mode. Okay, I'm about to just send it and start swimming. I'm not even kidding. I might as well just get wet. I'm not trying to stay dry or anything. Okay, I think we're good right there. I am sinking a little bit, but we're good. Okay. You want to know what the most terrifying feeling in the world is? One of putting your foot down in sand or grass or something like this, and just you keep descending, not feeling a bottom. Oh, it's a nightmare. Might be some fish down here. I'm almost through. All right, made it through the first level, and I don't see any fish. I don't think I spooked any either. Huh, where are these fish? It's always how it is though. I get a nice 15-inch brownie on like the 5th cast, then an hour and a half goes by, I'm soaking wet and I haven't caught anything else. This might be really dangerous, but we're gonna do it. Whew, that was mildly terrifying. So here is the predicament that I have found myself in. I'm trying to get back to the creek, which is clear down there. I have walked like 150, 200 yards clear around here, and I can't go any further than that over there because
It's like a ledge and there's like 4 feet of snow. The only way that I've found is right through here. Clear down there, only these are all thorn bushes, but this is my only way. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ugh. Whew. Ouch, ouch, I already feel it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, all right, go for it. Oh, ouch. Oh. Let me go. It's trapping me. God, he's stupid. It's trapping me. Let me go. Oh, that's a big drop off. That's a big drop off. I have no other option. Keep going. Keep going. This is a death march. Oh, we're gonna fall. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Holy cow. I just fell in that hole. Just a little further. At this point, what's a little water? You guys better like this video. I just fell up to my chest in weeds and had to crawl out. Bruh. It doesn't look bad on a GoPro. You can never get the full perspective. This has been a treacherous journey to just try to get to water that I can fish. I mean, who cares at this point? I'll just walk through. I don't even know where the creek is. This is just a little portion of the creek. I don't know where the main creek is. This is like a giant wetland area. I don't even think there's any fish here. Ooh, ooh, right in the cherries. Oh gosh. Screw it. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Come on. Where is the creek? There's no fish here. That one I caught was clearly an illusion. Fake news. CNN right there. I think if I can get past this right here, I'll be home free. Maybe. It looks somewhat open. Almost there. Almost there. Screw it. I'll go up to my knees in water. Whew, that's cold. That's cold. Oh. Oh, there was one. There's a bite. There's a bite. I saw him. He's just a little guy. Oh, there's a bite. There he is. Oh, that was a good one. Holy crap. Did you guys see him come up? That was a freaking stud brown. Come back, come back. I don't think I... There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, got him. He's right there. He's right there. He is on the hunt. Come on. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's the guy that came back for it 3 times. Whew, that is lunch. Woohoo! Check it out. This is the most rewarding fish I think I've ever caught. Look at that. Bright orange brownie. Came back for it 3 times. You guys don't even understand what I've gone through the past hour to catch this fish. I mean, I'm soaking wet up to my waist, crashing through thickets, bushes. I fell in a 4-foot hole and had to climb my way out just so I could catch this fish right here. And there's more down there. I got like 2 or 3 other bites. I'm gonna kill this guy, throw him in my backpack. We're gonna cook him later on, but I'm not done fishing.
There we go. Oh, missed him. Oh, there we go. That's a decent one. That's a pretty good fish. Finally. What we got here? About the same size as the one we kept, maybe a little smaller. Yeah, a little smaller. Cool. Oh, that's a pretty fish. Number 3 on the Savage Gear spinner. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Gosh. Okay, it's a little slippery. Where do we go from here? Ugh. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. Oh, 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 got him. There he is. Good one. Good fish. Good fish. Wow, they put up a fight in here. Yes. Look at that. There we go. Quality fish. There was at least one more this exact same size behind him. We're gonna let this guy go. Already got dinner. There he goes. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't caught a rainbow yet, because I know they put quite a few rainbows in here, but so far haven't seen one. I don't know if I'm not in the right spot for them or what. So far it's just been browns. Oh, there he is. There he is. Little guy. Cool. I'm actually about to call it for the day because it's starting to snow pretty bad now, and I don't know where I am. It's probably going to take me a good minute to get back to my car, so there we go. That's probably the smallest one of the day. See ya, bud. We'll give it a few more casts. There he is. Look at that little guy. I could see him swimming around down there. See ya. Alright guys, so that's gonna do it for fishing. I'm soaking wet. I caught a good handful of fish. I'm happy with it. But now we're gonna cook our little brown trout that we caught. It is still snowing a little bit, but I've come under these trees where I'm kind of blocked out. We'll go ahead and set up our stove here. You know, I woke up this morning thinking, I should build a little fire, make a little campfire, cook a fish, but only on the days when I want to build a fire is when I look out the window and it's snowing, so that's not gonna happen. And instead of using butter, I've got some canola oil. The heat from that flame is really nice. All right, there's water crackling on the pan, so that means it's hot. I'll take our little brown trout, set them in. Oh, baby. So as some of you guys know, I recently opened up a P.O. box for you guys to send me stuff. And I got a package. I'm pretty sure it's seasoning. Hopefully it's seasoning, because if not, we're screwed. But I got this package from, I forgot his name. I think he told me he was gonna send me some seasoning, but I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, I should have remembered, but we're gonna go ahead and open this package up, see what it is. Like I say, I hope it's seasoning. If it's not, we're gonna have a bland fish. Oh, sweet. Heck yeah. We got some Johnny's seasoning salt. Yeah, he told me he was gonna send me this. I forgot your name, dude, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be trying this on our fish today. Never tried it before. And if you guys want to send me anything, I'll leave my P.O. box down in the description. I've already had a few of you guys send me some packages, and I'm waiting to open them. I want to open them on video, but I do appreciate it. Season the inside. There we go. Give it a flip. Ooh, look at that. I can probably just take the skin off now. Like, look at that, the fin just pulls right out. And there goes the skin. Now usually I just throw the skin off and wait for something else to eat it, but so many of you guys have gotten after me recently saying that
I need to eat the skin because it's the best part. So I'm gonna listen to you guys and give it a try. Just this once. I'm just gonna eat this piece. Yeah, not my thing. I can see why some of you guys would like that, but it does have a pretty decent flavor just on its own. I didn't season the skin, and it does have a pretty good flavor. It's just the texture. I think I got some scales in my teeth. If you guys like eating the skin, go for it. I'm gonna take it off though. So we'll just peel that skin back. Grab a bite right here. There we go. Fresh brown trout from the creek. That's good. All right, this stuff, that is good. It's super strong. It's got a very, it's very salty, but that's good. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video as much as I did. I'll admit, that was the hardest, most treacherous time I've ever had navigating my way through the creek. I mean, I fell in a hole clear up to my chest, like twice. I got soaking wet. I had to crawl on my hands and knees through thorn bushes. It was quite the adventure today, but I'm glad we caught some fish, because if I didn't, I'd probably be raging right now. But if you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. And if you want to send anything to my P.O. box, it will be in the description. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video out here today. I am super excited for today because we're going to be hiking into a waterfall, doing some trout fishing. I'm super excited. But before we get into that, I got to give a big shout out to our new sponsor, Piscifun. Some of you guys have probably heard of them before. It's a rod and reel company, but I feel like they're mainly known for their reels, and I've used some of their equipment in the past, and I really like them. So they hit me up and said, hey, we want to use some of our stuff. And I said, of course. So they sent me a bunch of their reels, just reels for now, possibly rods later in the year. But yeah, that's what we're going to be using from now on. We have here the Viper X spinning reel. I've used this reel in the past, really liked it a lot. And then our weapon of choice for today, we have the Piscifun Flame spinning reel, paired with an ugly stick for now. And then for fly fishing, we've got the Piscifun Sword 9-foot 5-weight rod, paired with the sword reel. And yeah, I'm super excited to be using their stuff. To be honest, I've never been one to be super picky about what brand of rod or reel I'm using. At the end of the day, if it catches fish, you're all good. But for the price, Piscifun is the way to go. But yeah, if you ever want to check out the reels I'm using, they'll be linked in the description, as well as the link to Piscifun's website. You can use my promo code BNT15. And I think that gets you 15% off. So if you want to support me and support the channel, go over there, check out some of the stuff they've got, and I'm super excited about it. But without further ado, we're gonna get rigged up, head down to the stream, and get hiking. It's gonna be a fun day. Stay tuned. Well, here we are, and I don't know if I mentioned it, but we're gonna be going for brown trout today. I think it's just brown trout. There might be a few cutthroat here and there, but probably just brown trout. And we're gonna be starting off just throwing this little rainbow trout pattern Rapala. I got a lot of faith in my Rapala, but if not, I brought some night crawlers with me as well, because last time I fished here, it was really, really tough. I saw a ton of fish, but I just couldn't get them to bite. So I brought worms as backup. And this is a good spot to start right here. All right, first cast of the day, first cast with the Piscifun Flame reel. First cast fish, there we go. Look at that. How do you like that, folks?
First cast ever with this reel, and we get a nice brownie. He is kind of skinny, to be honest, though. Yeah, that's a skinny fish right there. Not super healthy, I will say. But first cast, got the skunk out of the boat. We'll just get him back quick. There he goes. I know you guys probably can't see it, but I can actually see a ton of fish just hanging out there in the current. Like a bunch. Oh my gosh. You guys, there's a ton of fish. Now that my eyes have kind of adjusted, I can actually see probably 50 fish down there. That is crazy. Yeah, I can see a bunch of fish swimming down there, guys. Some nice ones too, but we've got a lot of miles to cover and a lot of stream to fish. We're gonna keep going. Holy cow. There we go. There we go. That's a nice one. That's a nice fish. That is dinner for us, if we can get him. If we can get him. Gonna lift him over here. Nice. There we go, folks. Fishing has been slow. I've been hiking for about an hour now, and I haven't caught anything until now. That is a beautiful brownie. Not only is that a perfect size, but that is just gorgeous. One of the prettier browns I've caught in a while. There we go. Beautiful little brown trout on our stringer. I was kind of concerned I wasn't gonna get one to keep. So that's nice that we got that out of the way. Cause it's been slow, guys. Like, I've seen a lot of fish. And this is only the second one I've caught so far. Now we're going for the big ones. We've got dinner. Now I wanna chase some trophies. And there's some nice fish in here. There's a lot of little ones, but there are a few giants. Another one next cast. Next cast, baby, look at that. That's another nice one. That one's like, is that one bigger? I think that is bigger, just by a little bit. Nice, another beautiful brownie. These are some really pretty fish, good colors on them. Catching beautiful fish in a beautiful location, just surrounded by red rock cliffs. Doesn't get much better than this. See you later, buddy. So this is a really good looking spot, and I can see fish down there. So I'm gonna, just to make sure I catch a fish, I'm gonna switch to a night crawler, because that's pretty much guaranteed, right? I'm just gonna toss an entire worm on a hook, dude. I'm not messing around. I'm gonna give them exactly what they want. And there we go. Got an entire worm on a hook. If you're a fish and you don't eat this, you're insane. So we're gonna just toss it down there and let it sink to the bottom. You guys probably can't see it, but it does get kind of deep right here, probably 4 or 5 feet deep, and it kind of cuts under the bank. So there's probably a lot of fish just hiding right under the bank. Oh, one's got it. One's got it. I'm gonna let him eat it. I'm just gonna let him eat it for a second. He's got it. Oh, it's just a little guy. Shoot. That is not what I was hoping for. Well, I mean, a fish is a fish. Not a bad one. I'll take it. Another beautiful brownie. Look at that. Every single fish we've caught has just been beautiful. Got the white tips on the fins there. So cool. Give him a nice little toss. See you later, dude. He's got it, he's got it. Got him. Got him, there we go. I sight fished this dude. I was just walking back over here. I spook one up, toss the worm at him, and he eats it. Nice. Now that is a brown trout right there. That is what I'm here for. Beautiful brownies. Cool, cool. Got him, got him. Nice. Sight fished that dude. They're just sitting in the sand and they stand out a lot. So I just pitched it right in front of him and he picked it up off the bottom. That is a beautiful brown. He's like bright yellow, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. He blends in with the sand, but he was just able to stick out enough. Cool, cool. We're not getting a lot of fish, but the ones we are getting are just beautiful. It's so cool fishing streams like this where it's just a light yellow sand bottom because you can see all the fish. I can see one fish right there and then 5 fish, 6 fish. There's probably a bunch more up there, but they just stand out so much in the sand. So I'll just cast right over to them. Oh, oh, got him, got him. Yep, there we go, sight fished him. This wasn't even the biggest one. This wasn't even the biggest one. What is that? Is that a brown or a cut? Hold on. Oh, dang it. I think that was a brown. That was a super light colored brown. It was almost silver. Thought it was a cutthroat for a minute. There's still like half a dozen fish sitting right there. So let's see if we can get another one. Yeah, they're just sitting right there in the sand. You got one right there tucked up under the bank. Then the other ones are just sitting right out there in the middle of the current. That is so cool. Oh, nice one. Nice one, just crushed it, dude. Holy cow, this is the biggest one of the day. This is the biggest one of the day. I gotta get down in the water to get this guy. Wow, look at that fish. Stud. Oh yeah. Casted right up there, and this dude comes out from behind a rock and just smokes it. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow, wow. Look at that fish. What is going on there? This dude has like something lodged in his stomach. He's a little misshapen. Beautiful fish, biggest one of the day, but he's a little misshapen, like he's got a tumor or something. In fact, I'm pressing on him right now. There's something rock hard in his stomach. That is not very natural. Hope this guy's gonna be okay. See you later, buddy. There he goes. Got him, got him. Oh, I think I snagged him. Yeah, I snagged him right under the mouth. He came over to it and I popped it a little bit and I thought he ate it. He was going, well, he might have eaten it. It's in the mouth. I just kind of got him on the outside of the mouth. That's a nice fish. Look at that. That is very interesting. Every fish we've caught today, for the most part, has had a unique pattern to them. They all look different. This one's super lightly colored. He's almost white. He's got a lot of little red specks. Brown trout are just really cool like that. They just vary so much in color and pattern. Another nice one. Oh. I think we're getting close to the waterfall, guys. I can hear it. And here we are. We made it to our destination. Of course, it took a lot longer because I was fishing on the way, but it was worth it. Wow. We're gonna make a couple casts under the falls, see if anything comes out for it. There's one. Got him right there. There we go. Nice. I saw a few others come out and chase it. They came out right from underneath the falls, and this guy ate it. First little brown trout from beneath the waterfall. I mean, does it get better than this? Catching fish with a view like that. All right, little guy, thanks for biting. There he goes. All right, folks, so I got a little white marabou jig. I caught one with the Rapala, but a lot of the fish are probably sitting on the bottom, and that Rapala just can't dive down quite deep enough. So we're gonna try this little jig. All right, just gonna cast it right under the falls, let it sink for about 7 or 8 seconds, and then we're gonna bring it back. There we go. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice brown. Whew. There we go. There we go. On the bottom. On the bottom, dude. Oh, I can't even land him. He's sitting right there. Hey, buddy. Ah, well, these fish have just outsmarted me. I did hook a couple on the jig, but I couldn't land them. So we're gonna cook the fish that we caught a little earlier, because I'm getting really hungry. We're just gonna gut this guy out and skin him. Just gonna cut up through there. That water is cold. And then I'm gonna skin him. I'm just gonna take my thumb behind this back fin. Just like that. There you go. Then we'll just cut that tail. That is how you clean and skin a brown trout. First thing in is some butter, of course. We're going to be going with some rice pilaf today. We're also going to add a little water just to keep the rice from drying out. And then last but not least, we have our brown trout. And we're just gonna set them right in there. Perfect. Now we'll just cover it up with this lid and we'll let it cook. Oh, that's looking good. That is looking good. I think it still needs just another minute or two, but it's getting there. All right, it should be done now. We're gonna try to take those bones out. Yeah, there we go. Just falling right off. I think I got all the bones, but I always miss a few, so I just kind of run my fork through the meat like that. and just make sure. But I think we got them all. And then to finish it off, I got some Santa Maria style seasoning. We're just gonna give it a light dusting. And there you go. That looks pretty good to me. That's so nice after that long hike. I was getting pretty exhausted. That fish, just by itself, pretty good. Really tender. A lot of times I've noticed trout from small streams like this, their meat can kind of be mushy. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but this one, it's not like that. It's actually got some firmness to it. I really like the texture of it. Just white flaky meat. Just because their meat's not orange or red like trout usually is, that doesn't mean it's not good. They're just eating different things. There we go, last bite. That was the energy I'm gonna need to make the hike back. Well folks, I made a few more casts, couldn't catch anything, but at least we caught one from the waterfall and missed a few others. But I just looked at the time and it is past 5 o'clock and it gets dark at like 5:45 and the hike back is probably about an hour, so I gotta be heading out of here, unfortunately. This was awesome. Until next time. Well, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video. Doing some creek fishing at this little stream right here behind me. And as you can see, the water is a little bit dirtier than it usually is because, I mean, it's still spring and there's still a lot of snow melting. So the water's obviously gonna be a little dirtier, but we're gonna be going for brown trout, and then there's rainbow trout and tiger trout in here as well. Now, we're gonna be using my spinning rod today, a little 5.6 ultralight with my PC Fun Carbon X spinning reel. Really good creek fishing reel, highly recommend it. And I will leave a link to this reel in the description below. Be sure to use my promo code BNT15 at checkout, and that'll get you 15% off. But yeah, hopefully we catch some fish today. It's gonna be like 70 degrees. And of course, we're gonna do a catch and cook. Brown trout tacos is what we're going for. Let's get fishing. Alrighty. So we got the trout magnet. We're just gonna give it a first cast right here. Almost got snagged there. Come on. There we go, fish on, baby. Second cast, what do we got? Little brown trout. Heck yeah. Second cast, how about that? We'll just get him off here. Nice. I'll take that. Come here, bud. Sweet. That is not a bad fish to start. That is a nice brown trout for this creek. A little bit above average too, I'd say. Beautiful fish on the white trout magnet. Second cast and all those branches and all that crap up there. Beautiful fish. Thank you for biting, sir. Yes, that feels good. That pumps me up. Been a minute since I've caught a brown trout. Let's do that again. Just toss it right back up in there. And then I'm just, another one, instantly. Bro, another brownie, a little smaller. Dude, that's awesome. Very next cast, almost instantly, same spot. They might be stacked up in there. Another pretty little brown, some orange spots on this guy. Just pop them back nice and quick. Later. Something's got it. Oh, just saw something swipe at it. Yep. Just about pulled it off right there. That was in the shallows too. It goes from like 3 feet to less than a foot right up there. And one just smoked it. See if he'll come back for it. Yep. Oh, something's got it. Something swiped at it again. There he is. Something's swiping at it. Oh, he's got it. Oh, dang it, bro. That was a nice one. That was a pretty nice one. Almost looked like a rainbow. Oh, there was one. One just smoked me. He's got it. Watch that guy. Tiger trout. There's a tiger. Nice. Second species of the day. A skinny little tiger. But he's super pretty. Got some cool colors on him. That's awesome. We'll let this guy go. There he goes. There we go. Another one. Another one. Nice brown. Big brown. Biggest one of the day, I think. Well, that first one might have been a little bigger. This is a good fish, though. Heck yeah. Got him in that fast-moving stuff in the middle of the current. Cool. Dude, this is so much fun. Just catching little brown trout and tiger trout at the creek with a trout magnet on a beautiful 70-degree day in the spring. I don't think it gets much better than that. Now, I am pretty hungry. It's like 1 o'clock, still haven't eaten breakfast, nothing like that. So we're probably gonna keep a fish and cook it sooner rather than later. But man, I also just wanna fish, dude. I just wanna fish. All right, we're getting one right here, guaranteed. Watch this. Yep, right there, nice one. Nice one, another nice brownie. Whew, that water's cold, but it kind of feels good, kind of refreshing. This guy kind of swallowed it. You know what, folks? This might as well be a good one to cook. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful little brown. We're gonna turn him into a taco here pretty soon. Yeah, that trout magnet was just kind of buried a little too deep. Got a little bit of blood too. I've caught some nice fish right here at the base of this little waterfall. Just throw it right there and let it sink down to the bottom. Got him instantly. Well, little guy, but we got him. Dang. Look at that. Pretty little fish. All right, we'll see if we can get one more before we go cook. Another one, instantly, dude. Another brown. Wow, this one's kind of crooked. A little hunchback. I don't know if you guys can see that. See you later. Okay, we need another tiger. Let's see if we can get a big tiger. Got him. Oh, what is that? What is that? Got another one. I think it's just a brown. Bring him down here. Just dipped it right below the waterfall. Yep, another brownie. That's a cool looking fish. Look at that. It's kind of got a few big brown spots and a few big orange spots. It's really cool. See ya. There he goes. All right, one more. One more. Wow, there's butterflies flying around, birds chirping, bro. Ah, I've been waiting like 6 months for this. This is awesome. With streams, I like to just cover as much water as possible. I don't like spending too much time at one spot unless there's like a really big fish that I'm targeting, but other than that, I'll just keep moving. Even if I get a few bites at one spot, I'm just gonna keep moving. There he is. There he is. Nice one. Nice one. Bring him over here. Yeah, another nice brown. Cool. Dude, they are hungry today. Another nice brown, baby. I love this. The white trout magnet absolutely killing it. Alright folks, we've got our brown trout right here. We're gonna clean this guy up and then we are gonna turn him into a taco. We're just gonna gut him, go right up through the stomach. Just take the head off, all the guts come out. And then we got the bloodline right there in the middle of the fish. I just take my thumb and scrape it out. There's flies everywhere, geez. And there you go, clean, fresh brown trout. I did de-slime him a little bit. God, these flies are biting me. But yeah, there you have it. There we go. First we'll get our fish cooking. So we'll take some butter. Wow, melted butter. Yeah, it's been warm today. We'll take our brown trout, stick them right in there. So for our tacos, got tortillas, of course, a little bit of shredded cheese, and then we got an avocado. Somebody commented in one of the last videos where I made some tacos, gotta try some avocado. So we got an avocado and a little bit of salsa and an onion. Fish is curling up. You just pull that tail off. And if you guys watched the last fish taco video, you know what we're about to do with these. We're gonna go ahead and fry our tortillas in butter. Oh, it's so delicious. And the avocado. One thing, this avocado is a little soft, so, but I think it'll be all right. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. And we'll season it up with some Tony Sashers. There we go. This tortilla, ooh, a little dark on that side, but that's not bad. Forgot I actually wanted to fry my onions a little bit in butter. I like cooked onions better than raw onions, but they're both good. Take a little shredded cheese, throw that in the bottom, and some onions, fried in butter, and then some fish. It's not as much fish as I thought it was going to be, but it'll be enough. So just throw a few pieces on there, and then a little avocado to top it off. Oh, actually, then we have some salsa. Forgot about the salsa. There we go. Brown trout taco. I already know this is going to be amazing.
Definitely missed a few bones on that fish. And that was good. The avocado took it from here to here. Go for round 2. This fish is really good too, even though it's got white meat, absolutely no color to it at all. Look at that, we even got a piece of fish with the skin still on. I made sure it was nice and crispy because I hate slimy fish skin. Round 2. These flies are out of control. I think they're giant mosquitoes. Well folks, that was fantastic. Next time, I mean, from now on, I'm definitely using the avocado and the onions because, I mean, that brings it to another level. That was delicious. But I'm gonna keep this video a little shorter than the ones I normally do. I'm gonna kind of experiment with shorter videos versus longer videos. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this one right here. If you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video. We have an objective for today's video: catch and cook 4 species of trout. The original plan was to do 5 species because I've done a video where I do 3 species, you guys seem to like it, 4 species, and you guys seem to like that one. So I wanted to up it every time, right? Do 5. But the daily limit of fish is 4 for just one person, and I tried to get my brother to come out here with me, but he was busy. So we're just keeping it to 4 today. I am chasing brown trout, tiger trout, brook trout, and cutthroat trout. I'm starting off at this stream right here, full of brown trout. I have caught rainbow and tiger, but they're like super rare. So it's pretty much just brown trout. We're just gonna be hopping spot to spot, catching a fish, throwing it in the cooler, and moving on. I even brought worms with me because, you know, worms catch a fish real quick. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can knock brown off the list real quick. Got a little rapala, and it shouldn't take too long to get bit. And we are definitely gonna get stormed on at some point today. Dark clouds everywhere. It's been flooding the past couple days, like flooding. And I mean, it rained hard last night. It was raining this morning, and we're kind of like in a little calm patch right now. So we're kind of playing with fire. We're gonna do this quick. Hopefully you guys enjoy and stay tuned. Let's get fishing. All right, so we got this CD5 neon blue and white rapala. Shouldn't take too long to get a fish, but might have just jinxed it. I mean, usually there's just tons of little browns ready to chase anything you throw. But yeah, the one time that I want to catch a fish quick, I'm gonna probably be here for like an hour watch. Yeah, we got thunder rolling over there, boys. It's getting louder. I can't tell if it's moving closer or moving away from us. But that looks good. Cast it right over to that bank. There we go, fish on, boys. There we go. That didn't take too long at all. Little brown trout. Kind of a skinny brown trout. Dude, now I'm kind of questioning if I should keep this guy, because that's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Man, he's kind of little too. And once you get the fillet off of him, it's not going to be much. I know I said that I was going to just catch a fish quick and head out of here, but I don't know. I'm going to try to see if I can get one just a little bit bigger. Beautiful little brownie. Oh, and there's the thunder. See you, dude. We got to hurry. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's another one. And that one's about the same size. I think I hooked him right in the eye though. Well, folks, I said I was gonna keep the next one, no matter how big it was, and we'll be able to get a fillet off of him. Brown trout, we can cross it off the list. Cute little guy. We're gonna kill him, get him in the cooler, head to the next spot. Oh. Guys, I was just getting some B-roll footage, and I just tossed in there all nonchalant and actually caught a little brown. Another little guy. We'll get him back quick. That's funny.
See you, buddy. All right, we made it to the next spot, this little creek right here. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but look at that. There's a tiger trout sitting right there. There he goes. Yeah, so we're gonna see if we can knock Tiger out real quick. There are splake in here too, but if we get any splake, I'll probably just let him go. I did just see another one's tail right there. There he is, first cast, just got smacked. Come on. There he is, got him that time. Got him that time. It's a splake. Look at that. There we go. I told you I'm not gonna keep these guys because I don't really know. My limit's 4 and I wanted to get Tiger, Brown, Brook, cut. So we're gonna let the splake go today. Shaped like a torpedo. They're just long and skinny and feisty. There he goes. Oh, there's a couple. There's a swipe. A couple just came up and swiped at it. Dude, I'm getting oh, right there, right there. What is that? Is that a tiger? Yep, there's a tiger. Oh, I just splashed me. Oh, hold on, buddy. Nice, there we go. There is a tiger trout. He just popped off the hook too. Do I want to keep this guy? Pretty fish, again, kind of long and skinny. I'm kind of a hypocrite. I said we were just gonna catch like one fish, run and gun, move on to the next spot, but I'm actually gonna see if I can get one just a little smaller. So we're gonna just get him back quick. And I just want to catch some more, you know? There we go. Oh, lost him. That was a little fish. That might have been a good one. You know, oh, there's another one. Dang it. Ideally, I want one that's probably just about 10, 11 inches, 12 inches. There's a flash right there. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Might need to break the worms out. There we go. There's one. Oh, no. That one would have been perfect. There he goes. Dude, that was a... Oh my gosh, he's stuck right there. Bro, hold on. No, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Bro, we almost had him. Almost had him. That was like a perfect little chunky tiger. Could have gotten a nice fillet off of him. Oh, right there. I inhaled a sunflower seed. Ooh. Oh, dang. Holy cow. I inhaled a sunflower seed right when I hooked this guy. Oh, gosh. We're good, though. Little splake. Fat little splake. This guy would be really tasty, but like I said, we're just here for the tigers. Beautiful fish, though. Later, dude. Ooh, just about died there. Malfunction. Come on, baby. Tiger. Tiger. Oh, there's another one. Oh! What is that? He's right there. That's another splake. Buddy's literally sitting right there. Get out of here. There he goes. Oh, there's another one. Golly, dude. I swear, ever since I like started fly fishing almost exclusively, because back in the day I used to throw Rapalas all the time, and I always hooked them, always caught fish. And then I started fly fishing, and it's like the fishing gods cursed me to where whenever I'm using Rapalas now, I lose 95% of the fish. Like, I just can't hook them. Angered the fish gods. Right there, got him. No, perfect tiger trout. There he goes. Dude, that was the fish. That was the fish. Perfect little tiger trout for cooking. Oh my gosh, right. Did you guys see him? Came out of the water to try to kill it. Oh, I just got swiped again by a giant, bro. I genuinely don't understand. All right, it's worm time, boys. Taking the Rapala off. We're breaking out the good stuff. Got some hooks right here and some live red worms. Grab one of these suckers out. These are smaller than normal worms you buy at the store. That's all you need. No weight, no nothing. Hooking a worm, just like Grandpa used to do. Oh my gosh, there's a giant tiger sitting right there. Look at that. He looks sick. He's got a bunch of white around his gills. That is not a good sign. That's a sick fish right there. He's not reacting to the worm at all. It's right in front of his nose. Yep, there he goes. Huh, well, that was a pretty big fish, just sitting right there. All right, we're gonna get one here. No fish is gonna resist a worm floating down the current. Oh, he's got it, he's got it. Got him. That's a nice fish. There we go. There we go. Worms never fail. How do you like that? This guy's just a little big too. If he didn't swallow it, we might let him go. Oh, he's just barely skin hooked right in the roof of the mouth. Look at that. Yeah, that popped out super easy. So I think we're gonna let this guy go. Try to get a little smaller one. I keep saying that, but we gotta keep one here. Hey buddy, you're free. Get out of here. He's just sitting right there. He's got it. There we go. Oh, giant. Holy cow, that's a nice fish. Big old tiger. Giant tiger. Woohoo! Oh, baby, look at that. Well, I would say that's not what we're looking for, but I ain't gonna complain about that one bit. Absolute toad of a tiger trout. And the thunder is really starting to boom over there. Heck yeah, dude. I'm happy with this. And look at that. He's just hooked on the corner of the mouth. Just hooked on the corner of the mouth. Nice and easy. You can just pop it out. Take a look at this guy. Giant fish, little creek. That is a stud of a tiger. Very happy with that. I am not gonna complain one bit. All right, we're gonna let this guy go. Gorgeous tiger. There he goes. Well, he's just gonna hang out right here, I guess. Hey, dude. He's just chilling right there. Okay, for real, this time we need one that we can keep. Honestly, just next tiger I get. Even if it, well, if it's that big, I'm not gonna keep it, but anything else. There we go. Got him. Tiger. There we go. Got him, boys. Just popped off the hook. Oh, settle down. That is perfect. Folks, this is what I'm looking for. Beautiful, perfect little pan-sized tiger trout. Finally got him. Dang. You know, I'm gonna kill him real quick because I just know I'm gonna drop him in the water. Just knocked him out. That is what you call a beautiful fish. The markings are just so distinct, so pretty. There we go, finally got the tiger. And we caught a bonus giant and a couple splake. Now, off to spot number 3. Holy crap, you guys. Wow. Well, that is not what you want to see when you drive to come fish somewhere. This creek is completely blown out. I told you guys that there was rain. It was actually raining on the way here, and I mean, it's just storm clouds all around us. And I guess it flash flooded over here just a few hours ago. I mean, the roads are all puddled up, and this creek is just blown out. That is chocolate milk. You can't catch fish in water like that. It's a shame, man. I was hoping to knock cutthroat off the list here. So we're gonna head to another creek. Hopefully it's not blown out like this one, but we'll see. All right, made it to the next stream, and this one's a little brown too, a little chocolate milk like. It's not as bad as that last creek, but it ain't exactly clear. But I think we can get some fish. By the way, I ain't even told you guys my setup. Got a 5.6 ultralight ugly stick with my PC Fun Carbon X 1000. Of course, this will be linked in the description. Be sure to use my promo code BNT15. That'll get you 15% off. And I'm just gonna continue on with the night crawlers. I added a little split shot above my hook. I'm gonna take out one of these red worms. So I'm just gonna drop this worm. I mean, look at that. Right next to that rock, got a deep pool. That looks pretty good. Might be one hanging out under there. Yo, did you guys just see that? A fish just jumped clear out of the water. He's trying to make it upstream. Dude. Yeah, there's fish down there. Oh, got him. There we go. Fish on, boys. Yo, hold on. What? That's a brook trout. What? Hold on. That is a skinny little brook trout. Dude, there's not supposed to be brook trout in here. Well, that's interesting. I've never caught a brook trout in here, but I suppose it's possible because I just did. And that's a skinny little fish. I mean, honestly, I think I'm gonna keep him for the challenge we got going on. I mean, we'll be able to get a little fillet off of him, but he ain't exactly plump. There we go, folks. I was planning on going to another creek to get a brook trout, but you know what? We're gonna save a little bit of time and just keep this guy, and hopefully we're gonna get a cutthroat too. Throw him on a stringer. Bam. This is the 4th species we've caught today and the 3rd one we've kept. That is not bad. We'll just set him right there for now. We'll toss back in, see if we can get a cut. Oh, he's got it. There we go. Hooked up. There's a cutthroat. There we go. That is what I was expecting to catch out of here. Dang. Settle down. Nice. Folks. Oh my gosh. There is the 5th species we have caught today. That is so cool. This guy's pretty little though, so I think I'm gonna let him go. I have a feeling we're gonna catch some more. So I'd prefer one just a tad bigger than this. But there we go. We have half completed the mission today. The next part of the mission is cooking them up. And we've got a whole bunch of worms left, so I might as well use as many as we can. Oh, ow, ow. I just walked right into, that's a bunch of stinging nettle right there. I just walked right into it, not even paying attention. Now my hand's burning. He's got it, there we go. Got him. There is the keeper. Perfect. Pretty little cutthroat. Bring him over here. Our final fish that we are gonna keep. Again, super skinny. The heck, the fish in here are like a little bit undersized. I'll take it. Beautiful Colorado River cut. We're gonna add him to the stringer. Nice, nice. There we go. All right, we'll use this flat rock right here to fillet our fish. I bought a $3 Ozark Trail fillet knife this morning because I forgot my fillet knife. So yeah, $3. We're gonna see how well it does. It is sharp. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. We have our 4 fish. Obviously, I'm not gonna cook all 4 fish whole because that's a lot of food. I just want a sample, you know? This is just a taste test. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take about a quarter or a half a fillet off each fish and cook them, and then I'm just gonna gut the rest of them, take them home, throw them all in some tin foil, and throw them in the oven or something. But for now, we'll just take a little piece of the fillet. Got our beautiful tiger trout right here. Oh yeah, it's a sharp knife. It's cutting pretty good. There we go. So we'll take about that much and then just cut it off like that. Bam, there you go. Beautiful piece of orange meat. And then I'll just gut the rest of them and throw them in a bag. Next up, the brown, which we caught him like a while ago, so he's kind of frozen, losing some of his color. Take a little bit bigger piece off of him because he's kind of tiny. There you go. So there's the brown, cutthroat. He's nice and fresh. Last but not least, the brookie. Kind of a bonus catch out of this creek. Alright guys, it is cooking time, the best part of the day. We have our 4 trout species right there. Brook, brown, cutthroat, tiger. And we're just gonna be frying them up in some butter. Real simple. Light our stove. Oh gosh. The heck? What the heck was that? Maybe there was some water stuck in there or something. We'll just throw a little bit of butter. Butter is nice and melted now. We're gonna obviously leave the skin on these fish. I'm hoping that I'll be able to tell them apart by the end of it. I mean, the tiger's gonna be easy because he's got, you know, orange meat, but the other ones, pretty indistinguishable. They all look about the same. So we're gonna take some of this Tony Sashers, sprinkle a little bit over all of them. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to fit all 4. I think we will. It'll be tight. On goes the brown trout, just swimming in butter. Here's the cutthroat, the brook, and last but probably going to be the best one, tiger trout. Bam. All swimming in their little butter bath. Heck yeah. So before you guys comment it, because I know there's going to be some comments, whenever you do a taste test and you say, oh, this one's better, no, this one's better. Honestly, dude, I mean, the difference between the trout species, it doesn't matter. Brown doesn't taste better than rainbow. Tiger doesn't taste better than brook. It all depends on where the fish come from. So a brown from one place could taste completely different from a brown from another place. It really all just depends on their environment, what they're eating. So this experiment, this taste test doesn't necessarily conclude which trout is the best for eating. It all just depends, man. At the end of the day, it's just kind of fun to say you can catch and cook 4 different species of trout all at the same time. And they're cooking quick too. I mean, these are just little fillets. And there you go. Looks good, smells good, and I'm pretty sure I can tell them apart. We got the brown tiger, and then this one is the brook. The one that's all curled up is the cutthroat. Grab a piece of the tiger trout. Tiger trout's good. Move right on to the brown. Brown. That's good too. Brook trout. And last but not least, cutthroat. Alright, well, you guys can probably predict the outcome. Tiger trout is obviously the best. I mean, it's just got that nice orange flaky meat on it. That's good. Next, I'd have to say is the brown. It's nice and firm. Like, that's not bad. But the brook and the cutthroat, kind of mushy, kind of weird. And it's kind of strange because these are the freshest ones. Honestly, I think the brook trout's my least favorite. It's just mushy. Just kind of dissolves in your mouth, but it's not like, the taste isn't bad, but it's mostly just butter and seasoning. The brook and the cut, they came from the same little stream, and they were both really skinny. That's the other thing. They didn't have any girth to them. They weren't fat at all. So maybe just the lack of food makes them not taste quite as good. And then, yeah, the brown and the tiger are my favorite. Tiger's just a little more favorite. Yeah, that was cool. Alright folks, so I believe that's going to do it for me out here. Hope you enjoyed. Fished like 3 or 4 different creeks today, caught 5 different species, cooked 4 of them up. Let me know if you guys want to see another video like this where we actually cook 5 species. I'll have to bring someone else out here with me, but I think that'd be pretty cool. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next one. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another exciting video out here. We've got a special one for you today. We are going to be hiking through the desert to a little stream full of cutthroat trout. I fished here one other time, didn't catch a single thing, so hopefully we can get some redemption today. And we're going to be checking out a pretty cool waterfall as well. I'm just hiking on the trail right now. Absolutely gorgeous country out here. There's nothing like being in the middle of the desert in the middle of winter. It's probably upper 40s today, maybe even 50 degrees. Yeah, we're gonna keep heading down this trail and hopefully we come to the creek shortly and we can catch some fish. Stay tuned. Oh, I can hear running water right down there in that little canyon. It's echoing off the walls. We're getting closer, boys. geez. Don't take a wrong step right here. Straight down to the bottom. I can see a waterfall. I can see a waterfall. Oh, check that out. Check that out. That is so cool. Wow. I don't want to get too close, but look at that. Oh my goodness. There's a crystal clear pool of water down there. Oh my, I gotta figure out a way to get down there and fish that. That is so cool though. We just got a little creek and it just goes right over top. Definitely a place where someone could just take a wrong step and tumble overboard. But then right here, we got another good looking spot. There ought to be some fish in here. It doesn't look too deep. Let's see if I can see anything. Huh. Okay, I'm not seeing any fish. Well, that is very surprising. This is a beautiful looking pool and I'm not seeing a single fish swimming around. Maybe they all just took a jump over the waterfall, who knows? I think my plan of attack, explore up the creek here, hopefully catch a few fish. Oh, this is another good looking spot. Got another mini waterfall and a really deep pool. There's gotta be some fish down there. As for the setup I got going today, I got my 4-foot 6-inch ultralight rod paired with my Piscifun Carbon X spinning reel. First time using this. First impressions, I really like the black color and it's super lightweight. And I got it spooled up with some 4-pound fluorocarbon line. If you want to check it out, link to Piscifun's website will be in the description below. And feel free to use my promo code BNT15 at checkout for 15% off. And that goes for anything on their website. And we're just gonna be starting off tossing this little Rapala around. If there's any fish down there, they'll surely hit a Rapala. So give it a first cast of the day. Well, I am very surprised, folks. Not a single follow, not a single bite. I can't see anything down there, and this is crystal clear water. And I can't see a single fish. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Look at that. I didn't realize it was that deep. That's got to be 10 plus feet deep right there. And you can see all the way to the bottom. Holy cow. And yeah, I can't see a single fish. Well, folks, I just scaled straight down this cliff and we've made it to the lower part of the creek, and now we've got a better view of that waterfall. Oh man. Well, here we are. We made it to our main destination. So that's where we were about 20 minutes ago, looking down, and now here we are looking up. First things first, let's make a cast. Well, folks, in terms of scenery, this is absolutely beautiful, but in terms of fishing, I have to give it an F. I didn't get a single bite, not a single follow, didn't see a single fish. I almost don't even think there's any fish in there.
just right below the falls. There could be, but I don't want to waste too much time fishing around it. It was super cool to check out, but now we're gonna just keep moving down the creek, and we better find some fish soon because we don't have a whole lot of time left in the day. What's crazy is I've seen bees today, and there's mosquitoes flying around. So it's almost like spring is already here out in the desert, which gives me hope. I just saw a fish. I just saw a fish. Folks, I was just walking along and I just saw a cutthroat trout go under this rock and hide. Is he still there? He's probably still there. Clear under this rock. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Can you see him? Can you see him? There he is. Oh, he just went back under the rock. Guess he's just gonna stay under there. But that is cool. First sign of fish all day long. There are fish in here. I'm hoping the further down the creek I go, the more fish there are gonna be. But that was good. I was starting to lose hope that I'd even see a fish today. Oh, there goes another one. There's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish. He just hit under that patch of green lily pads or whatever it is. We're starting to see more fish the further we go down. That is good. Oh, there's a fish. I can see a fish right there. I can see a fish right there. Oh, there's fish down there, folks. I've seen a couple, but they do not want the Rapala. All right, we're gonna try this little green power bait tube jig. This is actually an ice fishing jig, but they can be really effective in creeks. And I've seen at least 3 different fish right there. There's one, no, there's 2 nice ones back there, and then one right there. I can just see them against the sand. We're gonna toss this little jig down, see if they want it. He smoked it, he smoked it. Instantly, no! Dude, that was a nice fish. That was a jumbo cutthroat. Oh my gosh. The second I tossed it down there, that was like the biggest one that I saw. He's got it again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He swiped at it again. Come on, come back, come back. Oh, something's got it. Got him. Dude, dude. Just missed another one. Just missed another one. Got him that time. What is going on? That's the 3rd one. I gotta like tighten my drag all the way down. Come on. Come on, please come back for it. I'll get you this time. I think I hooked the 3 that I saw, so I don't know if any more are gonna come out for it. Well, my friends, I hooked 3 very nice cutthroat, 1 absolute chunk, and missed them all. That is a real shame, but it's also a good sign. We're starting to see a lot more fish the further down we go, so I hope it continues like that. Oh, there's one. One came out for it. He's sitting right there. Got him, got him. No! What the heck? I don't know how I'm not hooking these fish. This is a brand new jig straight out of the package. He got it again. Oh, he just went for it again. Got him, got him. There we go. Really had to set the hook into this guy. Folks, finally we got a fish. Bring him down here. This guy went for it like 3 times. Well, to be honest, I was not really thinking we were gonna catch anything today. Thankfully, we're starting to find them. Beautiful little cutthroat trout. I lost a couple that were much bigger than this one, but at least it's a fish. And we're gonna let this guy go. I do want to keep one today to cook. This guy is a little bit too small, and it's the first one of the day. And I have confidence that we're gonna catch another one. I'm starting to see a lot more. Thanks for biting, buddy. In fact, I can see one sitting right there on the other side of the creek. I'm gonna toss it right over to him. Oh, he picked it up, got him, got him. There we go. Folks, next cast, baby. This one's a little bit bigger and prettier. Look at that. This strain of cutthroat is known to be the prettiest there is. The Colorado River.
And I mean, I gotta say, I agree. And just imagine when they're spawning, they get way prettier than this. Their colors get super dark. Absolutely beautiful. All right, later, dude. Oh, he's coming upstream. He's coming upstream. Hey, buddy, that way. There you go. Dude, the ice fishing jig, putting in work. So basically, I'm just sight fishing for these guys. If I see one, I just kind of hang back and toss my jig in front of them. And so far, it seems like they're gonna crush it instantly. Oh, there's a fish sitting right there, right there, right there. Can you guys see that? Right there under the bank. Smoked it, smoked it. Woohoo, baby. Dude, I just noticed a fish poke his head out from underneath that bank. He totally saw me. I don't know how he didn't get spooked off, but he was just sitting there and I dipped my jig down to him. And there you go. Like, wow. Just pop him back quick. Later, dude. Dude, there's a nice one right there. I just saw his tail. Watch this. Watch this. He's got it. Got him. That's a stud. That's a stud. Look at that. Oh, well, he looked a lot bigger underwater. Assuming this is the one I saw. I can see these fish so clearly. They're just sitting in the sand and they stick right out. Such pretty fish. See you later. Oh, there's some nice ones down there. There's some nice ones down there. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. There we go. Well, folks, my camera just died right when I hooked up on this fish. But we got him. Biggest one of the day. Check it out. Wow, that's beautiful. What's really cool about these fish, they almost blend in with the sand. Their body just eventually matches their surroundings and they get really yellow like this. It's just so pretty. You just got that faint pink stripe down the middle and a few little black spots. Beautiful cutty. And there he goes. See you later, buddy. This is so much fun, you guys. Just catching these beautiful cutthroat trout out here in this little desert stream. There we go. There we go. I knew there was going to be one down there. I couldn't even see this guy. I just dropped it down right there and waited for a bite. Golly, that's a pale looking fish. He's the color of the sand. Not a whole lot of color on him at all. Dude, he's like albino. All right, buddy. Thanks for biting. We'll let him go back to his home. All right, let's do a little time check. It is 3:12, so we got about 2.5 hours, and I want to leave myself at least an hour to hike back, and we got to cook. So I'll probably fish for another 45 minutes to an hour, and probably keep one of the next fish I catch. And as I'm walking along here, there's just little minnows, little baby trout darting back and forth. You get so focused on the fishing, you forget to look around and just take in the scenery. It's unreal. I'm like deep in this canyon. Hope I don't get lost. Look at that. The creek runs underneath this giant mountain, basically, this giant cliffside. Look at that. This would be a sweet place to camp. Just set up a tent right here in the sand, fish a little bit in the creek, and you got this giant cave, basically, and there's a fish. I just spooked a fish right there. Ooh, I can see one. Fish spotted. Clear back underneath this fallen tree right up against the bank. Oh, this is gonna be a tough cast, but I think we can do it. If we can get it right in front of them. Oh, not quite far enough. Got him, got him. This wasn't even the one I saw. This guy just came out of nowhere, smoked it. I saw two others. Nice. This one might be a little too small to keep. So pretty. There's gotta be something under here. Oh, oh, yep. There was one, there was one. Got him. Oh, shoot. That was not the one I saw. The other one was a lot bigger. It's another fish. Another pretty little cutty. There he goes. Ho, ho, ho. Got him. Oh, no. There he is. That was a keeper, dude. That was an eater. Darn it. Oh, got him. There we go. There we go. That's another little guy. Switched back to the Rapala, and that was the first cast with it. But again, this was just a little bit too small to keep, so just toss him back. There he goes. Oh, right there, right there. Smoked it right at my feet. Again, too small. If I really wanted to, we could cook that guy, but I'm gonna take my chances. See ya. There we go. That's a keeper. That's an eater. Get him up here on the grass. Sweet. Well, I mean, he's a little on the small side, but we're gonna keep him. That is gonna be good dinner for us. I'm happy with it. And the fishing is starting to slow down. I'm not getting as many bites. I'm not seeing as many. So just to be safe, we're gonna keep this dude. There we go. I just killed him. And I probably would have had to keep this fish anyway, because those hooks actually got back in his gills and I had to do a little surgery to get that hook out. But we got it. All right, folks, well, here is the deal. I am gonna start hiking back and we're gonna stop off at those waterfalls to cook our trout. Yeah, it's just getting kind of late out here. I don't want to be stuck hiking in the dark, especially since that trail isn't marked very well. So we're gonna head back, cook the trout at the waterfall, and go from there. There we go. There we go. Got him. Sight fished him. Just saw him sitting right there, and I just dipped it right in front of him. I'm trying to make it back to the waterfall as fast as possible, but when I see a fish just sitting in the current, I gotta take a cast. Thanks for biting, buddy. There she goes. Got him. Oh, shoot. Got him. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh. Got him. Got him. Right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that fish. That's a giant. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, finally we got him. I'll tell you guys what I was doing, but I've been stalking this fish for like 5 minutes. Jeez, biggest one of the day, easy. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, I got him right there in the eye. I don't know how that happened. He did go for it. So I was just walking up to the creek. We're almost to the waterfall. And I just spot this guy sitting alone in the current. I just kind of keep tossing it at him and spooking him further and further up the creek. And finally, I just dipped my little jig underneath all those bushes and you guys saw it. Look at that. That is the biggest fish of the day and the prettiest, without a doubt. That is a cutthroat right there. And I'm gonna get him back quick. Oh. See you later, buddy. There he is. And there he goes. All right, my friends, finally made it back to the waterfall. Now we're gonna clean our trout here. Oh, look at that. Well, this was a female, full of eggs. They're probably getting ready to spawn here pretty soon. Those are like fully developed eggs. Golly though, look at that. Look at all those eggs. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's crazy. I almost want to try eating some. If I was feeling a little more adventurous, I might eat these eggs, but we're just gonna toss them out there. And we'll just take our thumb and scrape that bloodline out. And then I'm gonna skin him. So I'm gonna just pinch my thumb behind that fin, and there you go. And there you go. Let's cook them up. Alright folks, so I found a nice little spot over here in the sand up against the wall that we can cook with a perfect view of the waterfall. We'll go ahead and pull out our catch and cook stuff. We're going to be cooking our fish in some hash browns today. I emptied out one of the boxes of hash browns I had, and this is all that was left, so hopefully it'll be enough. I forgot the handle to my pot. Usually I got a handle that I can just clip in right there, but I forgot it's on my other pan, so I'm just gonna be working with that. First we'll throw in a little butter. As well as some water. And then our hash browns. I always think that I make too many hash browns. Or no, I always think that I don't have enough, but then I always make too many. So hopefully this will be the perfect amount. And last but not least, our fish going in right in the middle there. And we'll season it up with a little bit of black gold garlic pepper. Stuff is really good. And then we'll season it a little bit more when it's done. And there you have some fresh trout cooking nicely in some hash browns. This is gonna be tasty. And last thing, we'll go ahead and cover it with our lid. There you go. Bam. We'll let that cook about 10 minutes or so. In the meantime, we'll just enjoy our beautiful view. By the way, guys, I figure I might as well point this out while our fish is cooking. We got some graffiti on the side of the wall here, and they're even dumb enough to leave their names. Joe and Nick. Oh man, you guys are absolute morons. If you're gonna draw something on the wall, at least make it kind of interesting or cool. Don't just leave your stupid name. I mean, it does just look like it's charcoal, so it'll probably be able to wash off like that, but I mean, still, it's just kind of annoying. Ooh, baby. That is cooking fast. Hope those hash browns didn't stick. Nope. We're looking good. We are looking good. That fish. Oh, it's starting to, those hash browns are starting to get kind of golden brown. That's looking good. That fish is almost done too. I think it needs just a little bit more time. But I am going to add a little more butter. I mean, you can never have too much butter, right? So, I'll just stick it right there in the middle. Alright, it's done, definitely. I think we'll go ahead and try to pull those bones out of the fish. Oh yeah, look at that. Just falling right off the bone. That's how you know it's done. I am going to hit it with just a little more seasoning. Or a lot. There we go. This is the first thing I've eaten all day, and it's probably about 5 o'clock. It's hot. Hot but good. That fish is really good. I'm glad we got into some fish. Because I'll be honest, like, I wasn't sure we were going to find anything. I mean, nothing under the waterfall. And for a good section of the stream, I didn't see a single fish. But thank goodness we found some. And these fish are just absolutely beautiful. Like, they blend in with their surroundings. So they're all like sand color almost. With like pink and red slashes. Honestly, just unbelievably pretty trout. So, I think the plan, I'm going to finish up and then we're going to get out of here. That hike back
is like straight uphill. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun, but it was worth it. All right, folks, well, that's gonna do it for today's video. Hope you enjoyed. It was a lot of fun today. Explored some new places, caught some nice fish. That's all you can ask for. And just being out here in an absolute just wonder of creation. It's just a lot of fun. I love these days. But if you guys enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.